right, good evening, everyone. Happy Halloween. Today we are playing for you, though pre-recorded before Halloween, but today will be Halloween. We are playing for you a Savage Worlds Savage Saturday Cinema, although Halloween this year is on a Thursday. And we are going to be playing The Wild Hunt by Jared Goff. We've also played one of Goff's adventures, the one that you see behind me, The Final Rest Stop, that we have played before. Pretty fun adventures. Um, Heroes are usually chased by something scary, and we'll see if these heroes can survive the wild hunt. Again, we will be using the Suede rules, which you can see popping in and out. They just released a new set of anniversary set, the Suede Core rules. I'll be referring to that book if we need to. And I will introduce the participants, stars, victims of tonight's tale of the Wild Hunt. And if you could just tell me who you are and who you're playing, and maybe a little bit about your character. All right, I'll just go from top to bottom. Arlen, who are you playing?
Hi, I'm Arlen, and I am playing Kelly Franklin, who was in med school but is no longer in med school and is not a doctor. Turns out student loans are harder to get rid of than the Black Plague. That's definitely true. Um, and yeah, he's sort of the healer of the erstwhile company of adventurers that we've got going on, I guess.
Right. Who may not know each other when we start. All right, next is BJ.
Hello, I am playing Morgan Stevens. Morgan Stevens, my parents died early and I bounced between foster homes and orphanages, at least until the men in lab coats took me into custody and put me in a cell, gave me strange drugs, and did all sorts of weird tests. Um, Watched other people die from abuse, but I survived, and now I have the ability to do things with my mind that no one else can do. And all those men in the coats couldn't keep me locked up after that.
Nice. All right, and then we have Amy.
I'm playing Chris Jansen, and she's a former, military person, and she has severe PTSD. She smokes, she's a danger to herself and others sometimes, but she's lost everything, so she doesn't really have, I guess you could say, a care.
All right, and finally we have Vince.
Hello, I'm Vince. I'm playing Terry McNamara today. So Terry doesn't is not really a criminal, but he has a shady background. He used to be a loan shark. A loan shark's enforcement, a muscle man trying to be a debt collector. Until one day his vices got the best of him, and now he is on the run from gambling debts that he's acquired being a compulsive gambler.
All right, and on the run, all of you are sort of on the run. You find yourselves aboard a bus headed across the northern Midwest. It's a circuitous route that has taken you far off the interstate through rural communities that pockmark an otherwise heavily wooded expanse, probably somewhere in Wisconsin. You're the only passenger on the bus. While there's six of you, the four of you and two others, a woman who keeps looking into her backpack, checking cameras or photographic equipment, and a kid, younger even than Morgan. He's got a baseball cap. He's kind of got a glove and a ball that he keeps kind of fidgeting with. And you are the only ones on board other than the bus driver. So the driver visits several isolated bus stops over the course of the day, and no one else boards. By mid-afternoon, we can have everyone make their first roll, and everyone could attempt for me a notice roll. it's very helpful to be a wild card in this game. Vince, Terry, you're in your own world, really, unless you want to spend a Benny early, but it's probably not necessary, truth be told. All right, you're
If
in your
that's the
own
case,
world, contemplating, huh?
I'm gonna say that case, Terry will pull out his deck of cards and you just see him shuffling through it, right, going through his cards, practicing his quick hands,
Yeah, nice.
so to speak.
All right, so Chris, Morgan, and Kelly, you see that Bernie is kind of paying attention to his instrument panel, Bernie being the bus driver. As it drags on, Chris, since you have got a raise, you see that he appears to be mildly concerned. And then you notice also, Chris, that occasionally there'll be like almost like the lights there on the dashboard, as you kind of peek out there into the aisle and try to look at the driver's seat, kind of flicker. So yeah. So if you feel that you have a background working with cars, it might be a battery and alternator, which is sort of odd. Anyway, it seems to happen most of the day. Then shortly before nightfall, maybe around, up there in Wisconsin, around 4:30, 5 p.m., you enter a small hamlet. So the sign says Ebernberg, population, I don't know. It's hard to read, honestly. Bernie says he's gonna, it's probably a good enough place as any. I'm gonna stop and take a look at the engine. I think the electrical system's gonna fail, and I don't want to get caught out in the middle of nowhere when it does.
Yeah.
You find yourself
Chris,
here.
oh, sorry.
Go ahead. You wanted to do something?
Well, Chris was going to offer to help him.
Oh, ma'am, are you are you a mechanic?
I've been around. Not a mechanic, but wired a few things. Then again, maybe they blew up, but I know which wires not to put together.
Oh, okay. So you guys, come upon here. There's not much in Edinburgh population. I didn't catch that. Oh no.
Look, there's already a hearse out here waiting for us.
What? Where's the hearse? Oh, back. Is that a hearse? No, it's just an old-timey car.
It looks like one. Kind of funny.
That's funny. Yep. It's bizarre. Something strange just happened, but of course it is a Halloween game, so of course something strange will happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, he says, oh, yeah, oddly. Well, maybe he's done this right time and time again. He says, well, this cell and radio coverage get kind of spotty out here, so I need to call dispatch if there's a serious problem. All you see here is like a single general store. Maybe this is the residents, the people who run the general store. Maybe it seems to serve, actually, as you kind of take a look, get outside, have a smoke, whatever. It actually appears to be the post office as well. There's a few farmhouses that you can see visible in the distance. But the nearest is probably a quarter to a third of a mile away there, maybe. There's no other traffic on the road, and only a single old metal sedan and this broken down car here, the single metal sedan here, and a sort of a broken down car there in the back are around. Obviously, this is no bustling metropolis. And there's definitely, spotty cell coverage. You're probably on roaming, so, extra charges. And yeah, you don't, over the sign in front of the door says Reinhard store in cracked white paint. There's a bench there that you can see, and a payphone next to the lights, street lights there. Yeah. So you're gonna help Bernie see what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna go open like the front panel. So that's Chris. You do that. Hang out there. RH kind of gets out, pulls out some strange looking equipment, starts walking around the building. Bobby kind of just sits on the bench, looks around more or less nervously, kind of keeps his distance, keeps throwing his ball into his glove. Kelly, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go and sort of hang out by the engine, see if there's anything they need help with.
Okay. All right. Terry? Store is open, by the way.
Are there any
Reinhardt.
vending machines or anything outside?
It does not appear that there are any vending machines, but there's definitely you kind of look inside the window of the store there, and there's definitely lots of snacks, general hardware supplies, fishing and hunting accessories.
I'll go inside. I'll
Okay.
go inside the store.
Okay. All right. Tara goes inside. And Morgan, what are you about?
Morgan is just staring in the window of the store,
Of the
like
store? All right.
just
So you see
just staring blankly,
okay.
seeing
right.
what's in there, but looking through the windows.
Okay. So the store seems to be attended by a middle-aged woman. She definitely doesn't notice you staring in there, Morgan. She definitely notices Terry as he comes in. She smiles. She says right away, "Not from around here, are you?"
I'll raise up my head and say, "What gave it away?"
She shrugs. Well, I mean, slightly embarrassed, perhaps. She goes, "Yes, yes. Well, are you going to be long?"
I don't know. Unfortunately, that's up to the driver. I'm not driving today. Sorry.
Yeah, well, she said you see actually a small buffet next to the register, but the pickings have been reduced to a few pieces of what looks like soggy fried chicken, some corn on the cob, cornbread. Yep, that's about it.
I'll go
Maybe
ahead.
some fried okra.
I'll take I guess a bite of grab a piece of cornbread. I'm like, oh, cool, free samples, and then I just eat it.
She doesn't appear to care. Bernie is tinkering with the bus engine.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can make, I guess I don't think there's like a tech or anything, right?
No, not
They're
really.
smart. I know.
No, you can use common knowledge, I would say,
Oh, okay.
work in this case. Chris, he's kind of tinkering with the bus engine. Yeah,
She's very amazed.
yeah, he kind of seems like frustrated.
Can I use common knowledge to see if I can figure something out?
Oh yeah, go ahead, Kelly.
Yeah.
Uh, all right.
Chris will look at Kelly and say, I guess that's why you left medical school, and she'll light up a cigarette.
Hey, hey, hey! Bernie says, "Wait, what are you doing? Cigarette, move back!" It's like the gases, the gases.
Don't worry, it's ultra filtered.
Kelly, so Bernie like quickly moves towards like the goes into the shop. He goes, Sheila, she kind of gives him like a look. He goes, Sheila, I need to use the phone. Which you, Terry, that kind of strikes you as odd. You watch, Morgan, you watch your interaction.
We go over and start staring at the food.
Okay. She goes, hi, hello, honey. Yes, I mean, Rob was closed. Sure, help yourself. This young man already did. All right. Kelly, I don't know, all right,
Start
Kelly. I don't know
putting
how.
everything in my pocket. Let's just start putting everything in my pockets. You said there was some chicken. What else?
Yeah, soggy fried chicken, some corn on the cob, cornbread. Kelly, I guess Bernie, the bus driver, left so abruptly, but you're looking in there, and you would say, uh, this bus has been tampered with.
Did
Mm.
you do some sort of surgery on it there? Not doctor?
I mean, you're like looking, and you're like, what? You when you especially when you came over there, and you're looking around, looking over their shoulders, like, what's this guy doing? And then he kind of pushes Chris back, so that's a little bit of a distraction, and he walks inside, presumably to use the phone. Seems upset. Um, yeah, you're like, uh, I mean, you watch YouTube videos on this, got to have your car, as best your little VW bug going as best it can, and yeah, it definitely looks like it's been tampered with. You would say some of the wires have been not cut, but like pulled out so that you would have something weird.
Mm.
All right, so I don't know, Terry, you see him go in the back. He comes out not long after, and then he kind of goes to the porch
Can
and
we
he
hear what he
says,
said?
huh?
Can we hear what he said on the phone?
Yeah, you can give me a notice roll. Terry, if you wanted to roll. Excuse me. No. Vince, are you?
Yes, but you said notice. Sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot I
notice.
was muted.
Yeah.
Hey, I made it.
Yes, you did. It's not all right. I don't know. You don't know how far back the phone was, but you didn't hear anything. Neither of you did. We heard like, wah, 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 wah. So, it was incoherent.
They must be talking to the peanuts.
Yeah. I mean, it's not literally like that, but
All
All
right.
right. Well, he kind of looks at you too, goes to the door and says, hey, sorry guys. Uh, I called the dispatcher and then we can explain. They said they can expect a replacement around 10. Um, yeah, well, look, we got about a 3-hour wait until another bus can be sent. So the store's gonna be closing in a few minutes. So if you want to grab a snack, I mean, the company will pay for it, as long as it's not crazy. Yeah, and I'm gonna go, yeah, and then yeah, and then he kind of goes back in.
So Morgan's going to wander over to the hunting and fishing supplies. What all do they have there?
Okay, what do they have? I know they got stuff. Okay. I know I saw it on here. Okay. There it is. Okay. You see there behind a lock cabinet. There's 3 hunting rifles, 2 double-barrel shotguns. Looks like there's ammo boxes back there too. There's definitely like fishing rods and the like.
Everything's locked up though.
Yeah, it's locked up.
Oh,
Right,
is anybody watching me?
Is anyone watching you?
Or are there cameras like on the walls
You don't see,
anywhere?
you do not see any. Well, there are cameras. Yes, there are cameras.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock very subtly.
Was it? Let me see if it's behind the counter or not.
I have lock picks.
Yeah, no. Let me see. It's behind the counter. So you have to wait.
Oh, with the woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, I mean, when Bernie says
Okay.
that, and he goes to the back again. I guess also Franklin, Kelly, he knows he has the keys with them too, by the way, with that raise. All right, and then let's see.
Chris
All
would
right.
probably go in the store at this point in time.
Mhm.
Because she, like Morgan, would like a gun. All she currently has is a knife.
Yeah. All right. So as soon as you guys get your food, I mean, Sheila kind of motions you all out the door.
Well,
Uh,
before she does that, can
Are
I
there
ask Sheila how much one of the
any so
guns?
Go ahead.
Chris would have asked how much the guns are.
Oh, well, the the um the gun selling person is not here today. He needs to check your licensing thing.
She'll take it out of her pocket and put it on the counter. I have cash with me.
Um, so it's probably like each one is about $350.
Is how much?
$350, it says. It's apparently cheap.
I'll give you 100 in cash and here's my credit card for the remainder. Or better yet, put it all on the card. Because I need a box of ammo too.
Right.
are you gonna shoot the bus and put it out of its misery?
No, but she's a former military person that is stranded somewhere with only a knife, and there's an opportunity to have a gun. She'd rather have a gun.
All right.
I don't know that she is shooting.
All
Fighting.
right. Well, she
does have shoot.
she kind of makes like she takes your card, she kind of looks. I'm sorry, ma'am. Our credit card reader is not working. You'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I can look at it and fix the reader for you.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
I had a quick question. Is the ammo behind the counter or is it like
Yeah, it's locked up.
next to all the,
It's locked
it's
up.
all locked up?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All
Are
right,
there
well,
any
look,
knives?
yeah, there's some knives like like in a glass case right there.
Okay.
She goes, look, I'm terribly sorry. It's not a big city. I'm sure we're just a little country village. Stuff like this happens all the time. She goes, please, please. She seems very nervous. She goes, please, please, you need to leave the store. I need to lock up.
Is there flashlights and stuff like in the fishing section out and about, or is it all behind the counter?
You could probably get like like one of those plastic flashlights and then buy a thing of I'm sorry, I can only do cash, he says.
No, I'm gonna say well, during the conundrum, I was gonna see if I could pocket it.
Oh yeah, you could try.
While all the debate was for the gun and whatnot.
Say that again.
I said, while all the
Yeah,
commotion
yeah,
was
yeah.
going about for
You
the
could
gun and
do
whatnot.
thievery or stealth in this case, I think could work too.
You're going after the gun,
thievery.
Terry?
No, he's stealing a flashlight and some batteries.
Oh. So there's no way I could talk you into letting me leave the 100 with you, take the gun and ammo. We're gonna be right here and I'll come in and you can run the credit card tomorrow.
She goes, okay, go ahead and give me a persuasion, but I'll give you a +2 because she's like, young man, what are you doing? You better pay for that.
What? I am. I just like put it up like what? Like I had it like close to my waist, but I wasn't putting it in my pocket. But even though I was trying to.
Yeah.
But I'd be like, no, I'm not. What are you trying to do? Assume that I'm gonna take it or something? I'm waiting for you at the register. And I walk over to the register.
Okay. Amy, would you like? I needed a raise for you. You still get the +2. Would you like to use a Benny?
Yes.
Okay. Kelly, you're still outside, right?
I guess I'll walk inside and get some food since there was discussion about that.
No, she's like, no, ma'am, I'm sorry. I don't want to take your money. Please.
Do you have any handguns? Flare guns?
Tasers.
You don't see any flare guns or anything like that, or handguns. Actually, you do not see any handguns. Yeah, Franklin, give me a notice roll.
But while this is going on, Morgan is just going to go grab like huge fistfuls of like
God damn, Kelly.
any candy.
Really?
Arlen's breaking the game, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly, as you're kind of going inside, go ahead, Morgan. I'll see what Kelly. What you're just taking food.
I'm
BJ?
gonna like. They said they would pay for it. That's what she said. He said get a snack, and she's just gonna like stuff her pockets full of
Chips and
pieces of candy.
yeah, chips and candy, plenty of that.
Chris would have grabbed
thinking,
Spam.
like-
Yeah. All right. Twilight has begun to deepen significantly at this point, and Franklin, as you're walking in, you notice that the farmhouse is there's no interior lights on.
Mm. That's odd.
Chris wants to ask Kelly
Right.
if he thinks he could
So
fix
so
us.
Sheila's trying to like Sheila's trying to like motion you out as she's kind of just get what you need. I'll get with Bernie and we'll figure out how much the company is going to pay.
Okay. And then Turner tries to go ahead and walk.
And she kind of, unless you guys fight her, she's going to push you out and lock up and turn
Was
off.
I'm not gonna fight her.
Before we step out, I want to ask her about the farmhouse. Be like, hey, is there, electricity and stuff?
She goes, damn brownouts,
Mm.
she says, and she hurries back like towards where Bernie said the phone was.
Infrastructure problems.
She after she locks the door and says, I'm sorry, I'm very sorry, and then she runs out, and then you hear the screeching of tires on gravel, and a car speeds off down a dirt road in the back of this setup.
Was that the broken down car that we saw, or like the feeder that we saw in the back of the
It's probably
parking
this
lot,
one here.
though?
This one here, not that one.
Got it.
Mm.
All right, and then you hear a howl echoing through the woods.
Can Chris
Right.
investigate the bus for a flare gun or anything like that?
Yeah, so Chris is gonna go on the bus. All
Well,
right.
she's investigating everything on the bus.
All right.
The-
Morgan, what do you? I guess Kelly, you had moved up to here, right? I guess while the lady was talking to you. Or maybe on
Yeah.
maybe on the side of the building because you noticed the houses. All right, so yeah, the door. I mean, he left the door open. You know, he didn't lock it. You did, Kelly. You did see he had the keys. He was jingling the keys, but you don't. Bernie does not come out of the house. And then you hear RH. You know, she's kind of got her thing and holding up like this thing in the air. And it looks like a mini crossbow, and it has like flickering lights. And then she looks and goes, "What? What?" And she kind of steps out to the gravel road there, and like I guess she shakes her head. She's got it like headphones on. All right. Well, Morgan, Terry, did you want to do what you wanted to do before when the lady wasn't in the store?
Oh, wait,
Yes.
so the door's unlocked?
The door
Yeah.
is locked.
Oh,
Morgan could probably pick it now. There's no one watching.
Yeah.
Bobby's gonna move into the bus and he goes, "Hey, lady, did you hear that?"
The howling?
Because my mom said there are no more. There's no wolves in Wisconsin.
Oh, honey, there's wolves and dogs everywhere.
Coyotes?
Well,
They're
I
small,
mean,
right?
they're about large dog size. I'm sure you can run fast enough from them.
Right. So Kelly, like, with RH, this woman, you don't really know her name. She comes up and she's got that strange device that's hooked up to like a battery pack. And you listen to your headphones, and then you see it like the lights on it, like where the I guess the bow part of the crossbow would be, or like these straight lines, and they're like flickering, and then they're flickering kind of rapidly.
Is it Egon's meter from Ghostbusters?
I guess yes, it looks similar to that. Yes. All right. So Morgan, you want to open the lock? And Chris,
Yes.
give me like a notice roll. So
could I be there with him too after you do all this?
Chris. All right, you do find like a toolkit in the bus. It's got like a wrench, crowbar, a flashlight.
I'll
It has like road flares.
take the flashlight, the road flares, and the crowbar.
There's an inflatable cone
I don't think I need
or
that.
two. All right, you want to do the thievery, Morgan and Terry? I don't know if you're
I would
watching
like to
or
join said thievery.
Does
yeah.
do the lock picks affect the roll at all, or is it just a?
Oh, lockpicks will give it a +2. Nice. Yep. All right, so you're able to click the lock open.
Does
Like, no
Chris
problem.
see this? She
Is that
wants
for
No,
the?
Chris is in the
that for
van.
the?
Huh?
Is that for the door or for the gun
That's
case?
for the door.
Oh, then I'm gonna go straight to the gun case and try
Okay.
to unlock that.
Terry, you're in.
Yeah, I'll follow
She
in
totally,
with
I
my
mean,
flashlight.
Sheila totally forgot about the flashlight thing, unless she's put it on the
Yeah,
counter
so
and,
I put on my flashlight and then take a look around.
yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that.
Uh,
I'll
No,
exit
all
the
right. So
call.
you're able to open the gun case, by the way.
I'll come
All right,
join
is
to
there
the gun
anything else?
case.
Is there anything else locked in here?
Let's see.
Probably the cash register.
Yeah, the cash register is locked. There are 3 hunting rifles and 2 double barrel shotguns. And there's 5 boxes of 25 rounds for each.
Okay, unlock
Is-
cash register.
But I say, is there
What else?
any
What else is
38
locked?
in there, Emma?
The door to the back, wherever they're going, either the storage or to wherever what's his name was making phone calls. Bernie was making a phone call. So it's probably some sort of office or anything. All right. Yeah, you easy click that open.
Basically, what Morgan is doing is just walking around, unlocking anything locked almost compulsively, with no interest of what's on the other side.
All right.
Fine.
All right. Well, hold on,
And
Chris.
then
You're
she looks
getting on
back
up
at
here.
everybody and just says, "I hate locks."
Nice.
Dude, either Terry's just following by, grabbing what he can.
I like that.
Just grab.
I'll give you a Benny for that, Morgan. Referencing your past history.
Hey, Chris,
Kelly,
can you grab me a gun?
you are Chris.
Oh, hey, Terry, could you grab me a gun?
Yeah. All right. Kelly, what do you want to do? What are you doing? Arlen.
Um, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna hang out with the group, but I'm not gonna steal anything.
Is there? I am going to steal a hunting knife.
Yeah, no problem.
Is there any 38 ammo in the ammos as well, or is it just all for the rifles and shotguns?
No, there's no 38 ammo.
Okay,
Just
I
the
guess I'll
rifles and
grab a
shotguns.
hunting rifle and then a box of ammo.
You hear that howling again, and I would like everyone to make a fear check, which is a spirit roll, and -1 to your spirit roll, unless you have like some trait.
So -1.
Yeah, that allows you to give bennies to people.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Chris is paying no attention. Just trying to load the gun. Kelly's just noticing everything, so I think Chris will stay close to Kelly.
All right, so Terry,
Sort of thing
you brought
Give you the
Terry.
heebie-jeebies.
Mhm.
All right, so where is everyone right now? Morgan, you just opened the lock. You didn't go to the back rooms or the hallway or the back rooms or anything, right? I mean, you look in that hallway. Looks like to the
Yeah.
left. To the left is
Right.
like an
I do have a
office.
list of things.
To the left is like an office. In the back, there's like looks like a door that opens to like a small storage closet with cleaning supplies, and then a back door, and then to the right is like a bathroom.
Okay. I've got like a list of weird items I wanted to try to collect.
Morgan, that shakes
Just
you.
that she,
You're kind of
what
shaking.
shakes me? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who else didn't?
If I can find all those things.
Terry, you don't like what you heard either. Is that a double?
Terry starts fixing up his hunting rifle that he just acquired,
Okay, that's not
loading it up and getting it ready.
okay.
Mhm.
Kelly, you're good. Chris, did you think? Oh, you're also a little shaken right now too by whatever you heard.
She's just loading her gun and trying not to remember the sounds of the war because that's kind of what it would remind her of.
So
She will walk into the mart there and see if they have
wait.
any oh goodness, like Tylenol or Excedrin, something like that.
Okay.
Ibuprofen.
Morgan. Okay. Morgan's in the back. Right, I'll put Morgan back in the. Let's do like there.
Okay. Was I able to find any of those things
Uh,
like you'd find?
you can't find a gun. You can find a knife. You can find anything except for any guns. A water.
Okay,
You probably find
yep.
like a water gun. You find a water gun.
Okay, all right. I want those things.
All right. And then I guess you opened that back door but didn't go back there and just like we're going around the store. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So Chris, you're outside? Is that right?
Well, I would have gone in to get Tylenol or Excedrin or something
Right,
like that.
Ibuprofen. Get the Ranger candy. Get the
Right.
Ranger candy.
Kelly, where are you?
I guess I was standing out front.
Okay.
I thought we were going somewhere, then we weren't. So,
What did you want to do?
well, I thought we were all sort of like getting together as a group and gonna head to the farmhouse or something, but I guess not.
Okay. Well,
Is actually in the setting, is this Halloween Day or Hallows Eve or
that's a good question.
Sam Hain.
yeah, that would be the
Yeah, I like that. I think
Or
it
the
is.
Day of the Dead.
Sure. Yeah, I say it's like Samhain, yeah. Or Halloween.
okay.
All right.
In that case, Chris would yell out to Kelly, "Do you want a popcorn ball?"
Well, I mean, some of you guys are shaking, so as you hear the howls. So probably Chris and
Okay.
Terry are loading up the hunting rifles, or either one. Do you want a hunting rifle or a shotgun? Morgan's collecting all that stuff. Kelly's like sitting out there on the patio, kind of seeing these. He heard these dogs because he's the only one who wasn't shaken at all. And then he sees dark shapes lumbering.
I would have gotten the hunting rifle with the ammo.
Okay. Give me a. All right, so let's do this. This will be fun. So gotta add everyone to the turn. Not the bus. You can get rid of the bus. The bus doesn't have a turn. Okay, that's right. All right. Because we do in Savage Worlds, we do cards for initiative. All right, so Chris and Terry and Morgan, give me a dex at a -1. It's not dex.
Agility.
Agility at a -1.
Is that for the shaken?
Yeah.
Will that automatically apply? I have shaken on my character sheet.
Yes, the
Toggled.
shaken will apply. Shaken will
Should I
apply.
take that off?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you can yeah, sorry, it's fine. No, you're good.
She's finally good with something.
All right, Chris. So you're like, I don't know, something's, even though you're like you're shaking, you're able to like load the gun up. Terry, same thing. It's like you're on instinct. Morgan, you kind of drop some stuff on the ground. So you'll have to roll to unshake in your turn. All right. All right. Did it do it right? Oh wow.
I had to step away for a second. You need a roll for me.
No, no one's quick, right? Does anyone have like get bonus? Oh, Bobby does, but he got above a. Okay.
I'm overconfident. Doesn't that give me a card?
What is it?
Overconfident. Doesn't that give me an extra card? No.
No, I don't think so.
Because I was overconfident.
Yeah. All right. All right, Kelly. move this out of the way. Okay. So Kelly, you see these creatures. I should see what happens to. You do hear, I guess Kelly, you hear Bobby like cry out in the van. RH.
Do all of us hear that or just Kelly?
Uh, just just Kelly.
Okay.
Oh well, RH is okay. Uh, she looks at these things, and then you see like Kelly, you see like the thing go all the way, like almost like a T, and its the
Mhm.
lights are like flashing, 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 and RH, because you can hear even though she has her headphones on, she goes like, "Holy shit, they're real!" Oh, and they're real, all right. They come bounding forward. Peace. Okay.
Is the
Huh?
sorting? The initiative tracker doesn't look like it's sorting correctly
Oh, is it?
because it's got
Oh, Chris should go first. Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
And
Well, I think you can do an automatic sort, but
yeah, I did it. Now it did it correctly. No, it didn't. It doesn't do face cards correctly.
oh, is it doing the face cards wrong? Is that
Yeah,
it?
that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
it's correct now. It finally fixed it. Oh, so sorry, Chris, you go first because diamonds go before clubs.
Can she see it from where she is so that she can take a shot?
You'd have to move, but you guys can move 5. Your pace is no, your pace is a little slower, but you have to move. You're like in the middle of the store at the counter, putting the guns in, so you have to move from where you're
1,
at.
2, 3, 4. Can I get to here?
Yeah,
Not necessarily on top of Kelly,
no, you can get
and
Like-
she'll take a shot.
okay. That is which one are you shooting?
This one,
That's a hit.
okay.
So roll damage.
I don't know what the damage would be.
Oh, yeah, because I should drop that rifle onto your character sheet. Um, so the damage is 2d8, 6 shots.
2d8.
Yes. So 8 points of damage. All right. So that thing, I don't know, it doesn't yelp, but it kind of almost like instinctively tries to chase its tail. So I'll put that icon there for it shaken. Um, all right. So you moved. Okay, that's what it does. All right. So I'll do the other ones before this shaken one. So that one goes after RH. Doesn't like those lights. All right. All right. And,
Good thing she's standing near the doctor.
and what if it? No, it won't let me see that. So I have to do. All right. So she cries out, screams. And she is also shaken. Um, you guys hear Kelly and Chris, you guys hear these hounds I don't know, growling, but the growl sounds messed up. And actually, Kelly, as this thing approaches, you see the hides are dried, missing huge clumps of fur, and their desiccated lips are drawn back from their teeth like into a permanent snarl, and they smell awful. All right. So these guys, what are they gonna do?
Chris wants to whisper to Kelly, Chupacabra.
All right. This one here crashes through the window in the general store. And the other one will try to do the same. Does not. You see like it tries to run up that bench and smacks into the window and it just cracks. But this other one here, Terry, is inside. All right. Morgan, you have to roll to unshake. So you can roll and see if you unshake, and then if you don't unshake it, you can use a Benny to unshake and still take your action. Just FYI.
Okay.
You can now act normally.
Okay.
So you're like in the middle of the store. You see this one crash through. Terry's there behind the counter. Are you loading your shotgun or the rifle? Vince.
I have the rifle.
Okay. Rifle has 6 shots.
So there's just one in the store.
Yeah, and there's one that just cracked into the glass. You
Okay.
see these things are like
Remind me.
like mud and blood like splatters on the glass too.
Okay. Remind me with PowerPoints. How do they regenerate?
1 per hour, or you can
Okay.
use a Benny to regenerate 5, I believe.
Okay. All right.
PowerPoints are the green ones. Sorry.
Yeah. And so if I want to use this ability, do I just click on the button? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you should click on the button. It should be
Right.
for one of them, you just click on the button to see if it casts. For one of them, it's click and damage. I should have set it up correctly.
Okay. So there's
We'll find out.
so I've got I've got a bolt and I've also got protection.
Yes. If you want to do more than, you guys can do more than one action in a round, but every action is a -2. You can actually do more actions. Just every extra action is an extra -2 per action.
Sorry, and I'm kind of just asking for
Yeah,
Does
no problem.
movement count
general
as an action?
description for
No, you can move and do something.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move like down the aisle so that I'm across from this.
Yep.
Like I'm still behind like a shelf, but I can kind of lean out and see this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hit it with a psionic bolt. If I can.
That is a hit.
Oh, I shouldn't be shaken. I should not be shaken. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Didn't take any minuses off. So
Okay.
it's a hit. You only need a 4 to hit in missile attack.
Okay.
Other than if you attack it like in melee, you need to hit its parry, whatever
Okay.
that might be. So you can roll damage. Four points of damage. Would you like to spend a Benny to reroll that damage?
Do I get to keep the best result?
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Or you could actually, before you could actually, I should have prompted you. You could have, because you only got a normal hit. You didn't get a raise on the hit. So if you had wanted to re-roll the hit, you could have too. Sorry.
Okay, I'll just re-roll the damage.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Terry, I don't
I-
know. I don't know what if you should be scared of that hound that just busted through the window, or that strange girl that's been riding in the bus with you. How does it look? What does it look like? We've never. What is the FX of this?
if these are kind of what are these? They're kind of like zombie dogs. They're kind
Yeah,
of
like
made out of
zombie dogs.
dirt. It
Yeah.
just kind of, it just kind of explodes and smears on the glass.
Wow.
Like there's no like, if he saw me look at it, I don't know. There's no like, I don't know if think
Do you
there's a
hold your hand
manifestation.
out? Does your nose bleed? I mean,
No, I probably just probably the only reason it's just she just says bad dog.
she just holds out her.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, blam, Terry. Do you think? Yeah, it's up to you if you want to be afraid of it on your turn or not. But,
And then she walks up to Terry and hands him the playing cards and says, "Happy Halloween."
they're probably like Halloween themed playing cards, like the Day of the Dead,
Yeah.
theme type of thing. How they got up way up here, but yeah, they are. They are. All right, cool. All right. Okay, RH. RH is gonna try to unshake. All right. All right, so and it should tell you how many PowerPoints it cost, I think. All right. She tries to put out her hand and says, by the power, Kelly Christie is like, by the power of what is holy, and nothing happens.
Mm.
And then she starts cursing. Or they start cursing. Okay. Bobby. Okay. Bobby kind of peeks out. What's going on? What's going on?
Stay in the bus, young man.
He's got his baseball ready to throw. I
Yeah,
forgot this.
he could bean one of those dogs.
Yeah, you know. All right, so by the way, that dog, this one did not unshake, by the way, with the shot. Maybe he could try to bean one of the one at RH. Maybe he'll do that. Or this one here. This one's probably closer. Let me have him do that. All right, he hits it. Oh, dang. Oh, wow.
Oh,
He shakes it. Kelly, you're up. He
Okay.
smacks it on the head. It kind of,
So I'm gonna hide out. I'm gonna do isn't there a dodge action or something you could take to be harder to hit in combat?
yes. If you click on that that dagger on the character sheet,
Dagger. Yes. Oh yeah, I
it
remember
gives
this
you,
one.
yeah, it gives you like all the defend +4 parry. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do that because I am not a fighter. I am a thinker.
Yeah, you can
And
move.
also I'm a pacifist, so
You can move into the building if you wanted to, of course, or into the bus.
I want to stay close so that I can, shout words of encouragement.
Okay. Okay.
Chris will tell you to get behind her. I've got this. I was in the military.
Okay. All right. Anything else, Kelly? No.
No, nothing for me.
Okay. Tara. You
Is
saw that
Terry?
one zombie explode. There's one there at the door that you see like this baseball smack into its head and bounce off the glass.
Yeah,
Bobby Price says like, fuck yeah.
I look to the window where Bobby threw it, give a nod, and then I'll take aim and fire my
Okay.
rifle.
You can taking aim gets a +2 to the roll, by the way, but you cannot move or take any other actions.
That's fine. I just want to shoot it.
Yes.
So it's what, a 2d8?
Oh no, you
I don't
roll
know, shooting.
shooting is going to be your shooting roll. So just roll shooting, and
Yep.
I will. Um,
+2. Wait, what?
oh, you don't put the plus for the roll that's
Oh,
low.
my bad. My bad.
You rolled a
Uh,
4 on the wild dice, and you hit.
Okay.
Unless you want to, you hit
Well, I
either way.
can. Okay.
Well, you got a
then we'll go
6 and
with
a
the hit.
4. Yeah, 6 and a 4. So you could re-roll if you want to get a raise, but you hit it. No problem.
Reroll would be a Benny, right?
Yes, but
No,
you hit it. You hit it.
I'll take the one hit.
Yep.
Then what would I do?
Roll the damage is 2d8. Is that what we said?
Yeah.
So 10 points. All right. You blast it. The glass shatters, of course. Or yeah. It's a big spider, you know. All right. Okay. Wow. All right, new round.
Does he just have the one baseball?
Yes, he just had the one baseball.
The things I was collecting obviously are gifts for everybody else. I thought there might be like a Milwaukee Brewers souvenir baseball since we're in Wisconsin. That's what I got. But is there any
Sure.
chance there's more than one
Yeah, there's
in the
probably more.
store?
There's more baseballs in the store.
Okay. I know it's not my turn, but
Yeah.
how many?
We'll just roll when your turn comes.
Okay. All right.
Oh man. Oh, Kelly got the Joker.
Woohoo! Bennies!
So everyone gets a Benny.
Raining bennies.
See, Arlen inadvertently breaks the game.
I'll put my bennies back up to 3.
Dang. Okay. What do you want to do? You want to do anything? No one's injured, Kelly. But you also get a +2 on anything you do this round.
Isn't she injured?
No, she was shaken and she
She
kind
was
of.
shaken.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I can, well, I'm a pacifist is the thing. So I don't really believe in fighting these things unless they attack me. But I have my edge, common bond,
Yes.
and I can give an extra Benny to somebody.
Yeah, you just got an extra Benny, so you can give to somebody.
And I just got an extra Benny, and I think that Morgan needs one extra Benny because she only has 2 normally. So I'm gonna say, great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Morgan's bad luck. Yeah, had bad luck.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you want to move or do anything else?
No, I'm just gonna
No
hang
one's
out.
injured. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could. There's also like Bobby's baseballs hanging around over here somewhere, but there's that. Okay. You're just gonna hang out?
Yeah.
All right.
Keep encouraging people.
Yep. So everyone did get a Benny. By the way, the whole group got a Benny for that. And then Kelly just gave an extra Benny to Morgan. Right.
Okay.
Got it. Right. Oh, you can also use a Benny to get a new card. Just FYI. Bobby has quick, so if I roll under a 5, I get or 5 or under, I get another one. So just FYI. All right, just to remind you. All right, Chris, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's on our edge.
Okay.
At least that's the plan.
All right. If you stand there and aim, you get a +2. And
Okay.
you can ignore in the melee thing. Oh, that's a raise. So you're gonna roll 2d8 plus a d6. I think it's gonna explode
Why is that a raise?
because she got a 9. She only needed a
Okay.
4, so it's 4 over.
Oh, okay.
So 12 points of damage. Yeah, it's
Yes.
gone. Okay.
See, Kelly, I told you I'd protect you. Do you think you can fix the bus?
Let's wait until we're done with the
RH
weird
is
wolf things.
RH is gonna run inside. It's like, good shot, good shot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're spirits. They're spirits. She's like almost
That's
ecstatic.
just bogus.
Right.
I don't believe that stuff.
Bobby's gonna go get his baseball, pick it up. And oh dang. Okay. All right. And Bobby goes, picks up his baseball. Like I said. He goes, guys, there's more stuff out there. There's more stuff out there.
More stuff out where?
Well, Franklin or Kelly, sorry, I have to call him Franklin. Kelly, you can see him, and Terry, you can see him pointing out towards, out in this direction.
Mm.
What direction?
Oh, sorry. Wrong layer. He's pointing like in this direction.
Okay.
All right. Well, Kelly, since you're not doing anything else, you can make a notice roll. You get a +2 on this too, right?
Yeah, I can do that. Notice +2.
Oh, geez. All right. So I would say kind of
Man, I'm just
shambling.
so good at this game, huh?
I know. What did you do? Why don't you play Savage Worlds more? I remember Savage Sewer Creatures was awesome, by the way, when you ran that.
Yeah, that was a fun.
Mhm.
So I guess you can see both directions. So you see like people shambling, kind of calling out to, almost howling or growling as well. Okay.
Mm.
That
Right.
car work?
Oh, that car's
No, that
gone.
car left.
Oh,
And they each have one of them has like controlling another one of these dogs.
Well, we still have a dog over there, right?
Yeah, that was shaken. I guess it is Terry. It's your turn.
How far were the the wolf and then the other things from the woods coming from?
Yeah, if you have to step out if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll step out to get line of sight and then take a fire on one of them. I won't be able to aim though,
No,
so I'll be what, a -2?
no, just irregular. Just don't get the +2.
Uh,
So you can
oh wait,
step
no, I
out.
can move, action, then fire.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes. You
so
can
I'll
move and then
do,
fire. Yeah, aim you get if you don't move. And
yeah.
that's kind of your move action.
Okay, then I'll step out and then fire.
Yeah. I mean, the range on these things is stupid. So yeah, you can. The range on these
Easy.
rifles is 24.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you could see like these. I don't. They're like leading him, or they have like a lead on them. Like these, they're like chomping at the bit, type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said it's -2, right, to shoot?
No,
Okay.
it would be a +2 if you were aiming, but
Aiming.
it's just normal.
Okay.
And you're shooting at one of the that's a hit on one of the one of the hounds.
Yep. Nine points of damage.
Okay. That one is shaken also.
So there's more over here.
Yep, yep. Yeah, you have 6 shots per load, by the way. So that's your
Yep, I have four,
that's your
4 more left.
yeah, before you have to reload. Or you can stop and load it back up to 6 too, right? So
Yep. Is it an internal mag or is it like I can swap them out?
no, it's like like you have to load manually.
Okay, got it.
I just met like a hunt. Okay, all right, that's Terry.
Yep.
These guys. All right, so this guy has to unshake. Does
This guy does?
yeah. I'm just gonna bound at Chris.
Ooh, do I get to use my berserker?
If you get hurt, but it misses.
Oh, then I don't get to use it. Darn it.
All right. Um,
I wanted to go raging.
that one over there is gonna try to unshake. It does not. And this one here, they let it go.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, this one here. They let it go, and it is it gets up to you, but it's not able to do anything. It's probably further than 8. It's probably like, but it bounds up to you, but it's not able to get to you. Morgan.
So she turns around and looks at RH and says, "Can you turn on the gas pumps?"
The gas pumps.
There's some gas pumps over here. I'm assuming that they've been shut down for the night, but
I don't think so. I mean, that's a good question, but I don't think so.
like there'd be a maybe this is too much meta knowledge, but there'd be like a place behind the counter where they activate and deactivate the pumps,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or it might be in that back room. I don't know.
BJ, every time you look at the camera, because the background filter doesn't know what to do with the space between the side of your head and the headphones, it makes a really funny shape.
That's funny.
Yes, probably. I mean, I'll say it's got 1 pump. That's fine. It doesn't. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, they have cars that they drive from here, so
Yeah.
yeah, sure. It has like 1.
Okay.
Probably it's probably back here.
Does she would she be able to turn it on her turn?
She kind of looks at you like, why? What? She doesn't quite understand.
Burn.
All right. Give me like a intimidation roll.
I'm not trying to intimidate her. It's just
I know, but I just want to see if she gets it. When you say that, you can still do something too.
Okay.
She's like, she's a clueless. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna spend a Benny to re-roll that then.
Oh, you can't on a critical failure. You cannot spend.
Oh, okay. You can't. All right. Okay.
She's like looks at you. She's like, maybe she gets it, maybe she understands, but she's like looking behind the counter. What am I burning?
Do I see the switch anywhere back there?
Yeah, you can move up there and find the switch.
Okay, I'll go flip it on.
Okay.
And then
To see the
I'll
two
pull out
dogs.
pull out the earbuds that I found to give to
Mm.
her and say, "You'll hear better if you put these in."
Okay. All right. So now I gotta get.
And kind of look at her ridiculously large headphones.
Yep. Okay. All right. I gotta.
So, and then I'll activate the pumps
Okay.
or the pump.
Shuffling the deck. Want to let me remove all these. If I remove the turns, it's going to remove all of them, though, isn't it? I won't recall. Call all. Okay. Shuffle. And deal. Dang, Kelly. I get to re-roll for Bobby. Gosh, I've got. Man, you just are killing the opposition here.
Doesn't Bobby get another card?
Yes. Terry. Okay. And Bobby gets another card.
Come on, Bobby, get a face card.
So out of 8 cards drawn, we got 5 face cards.
Hopefully
Mm.
6 if Bobby
Who
gets
shuffled this deck?
computer.
Computer.
Yeah, that's the
A random number generator did.
Random.
Bobby got an 8. Got an 8 of diamonds.
At least he moves up.
Well, he moves before all those guys. Yeah, he moves up before all those guys. All right, Kelly. Does he summon your face now? Or almost in your face?
Yep. I was I should have been looking. There is okay, so my idea is to try to distract one of the wolves that is on Chris.
Okay.
By like, shouting something or making some noise at it, or like maybe there's a pebble I could toss at it.
There's a flare in Chris's pocket you could take.
I mean, you could just like see what kind of what skills does Kelly have. You could do persuasion or even fighting, like, oh, hey, like distract it, whatever.
Yeah, that's my idea, is just to pull it, get it a little bit focused on me.
Or the
so that it's
athletics too, because you kick, like you said, kick a pebble at it or something.
Yeah, I'll just kick something towards it.
Okay.
Try to distract it a bit. Do.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Good
Okay,
job.
so it's distracted.
Yep.
That means it's easier.
It's just a
easier to
-2
hit?
penalty. No, vulnerable is easier to hit.
Yeah,
Distracted is a penalty to anything it does.
Yeah, penalty to attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I put a little dirt in its eye.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you want to move, or you're going to stand fast?
I'm gonna stay here with Chris, and hopefully we'll finish off the wolves.
Okay. Terry.
I look back, see the 2 wolves there, the people there. Nah, they got it. I'll go back and I'll shoot back at the wolf that I was shooting at earlier.
Okay.
Can I aim and shoot from there then?
Yes, you can. That is a hit.
Yes.
So damage is 2d8. Doesn't. You kind of winged it or hit the dirt in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay. You can use a Benny to reroll that damage.
I will use a Benny. I have yet to use one, so might
'Cause
as well do it now.
that's not like a skill roll, so it's not a critical
Yeah.
failure.
There you go. Nice.
All right. So I think that is a wound, technically. It's already shaken. All right. So it is done. Okay. All right. All right, Milston. All right, she's gonna stick their head out and try to get like a reading and recording on these guys. Um, she's like, then she's gonna. What does this do? Okay. She's gonna try to do another thing. She calls on some other. She called on like holy power before. Now she says, "Goddess, goddess, guide my spells." Nothing.
Does she want to use a Benny?
No. Right. Okay. She says, "Ah!" She stamps her foot in frustration. Okay, Morgan.
As I walk by, I'm going to ask her, does she know how to make holy water? Can she make holy water with her prayers?
She's like, "No, that's no."
Can you do anything that works? Just walk out here and take the gas pump off the hook and start spraying the pavement gas.
Okay.
Grab a
All right.
lighter on my way out too, by the
Yeah, off the
register.
counter. Yeah, off the register. Probably some lighters there.
So yeah, I'm just going to try to coat the pavement out here in a big puddle of gasoline.
Okay. All right. Chris.
I'm assuming this one is too close for me to shoot, right?
You can use a butt of your rifle. I mean, I think it's let me see.
Well, I was going to use my knife.
Yeah, you could draw your knife and use that too. That's fine.
So would I use fighting?
Yes, you'd use fighting for that. You can actually click on the knife thing.
Oh, just click right on here.
Yeah, range attacks and melees. You can't actually shoot. No, you can't use anything larger than a pistol. You could move back with.
I would just say, knowing how viciously mean teenage girls are, R.H. Wilson should be crying right now after I said that to her.
She seems very frustrated. All right.
Yeah, there's no modifiers, right?
No. This one is distracted. 4.
4.
I don't know if that's a miss or not.
If that's not good enough, she'll use a Benny.
That is not good enough. You can use a Benny to reroll.
What happened?
It didn't reroll yet.
No, because I scrolled up and it put me on a different sheet.
Took your Benny off. Oh, well, there you go. That's better. It's a raise.
Roll damage.
Yep. 16 points. Wow. Right. It's destroyed.
Can I
So
take a
because it's a raise, she gets both the first column and the second column, so 16 points of damage. By the way, so
I know
okay.
it's at a minus, but can I stab the other one too?
Well, it would have been at a -2.
Oh,
You have to call it in advance.
never mind.
Yeah, there's like talents that you can, if you take something down, you can then attack the next one. But or yeah, or edges, sorry, that you can do that with. You can still move if you wanted to, or you could step in front of Kelly,
I'm gonna step in front of Kelly.
and that one is distracted anyway. Bobby's, hey, miss, what are you doing?
Burn.
But this is someone's
And she-
house.
Oh, not the house. Not the house. The zombies. And then I hand him the souvenir baseball.
Oh, cool.
There's a whole shelf of them in there.
Oh, really? So he's gonna run inside. All right. Okay. These guys move.
There's only one doggy left, right?
Yep. Yep.
the
So
zombies
these
go
guys
first?
move.
Which ones? Oh, those guys over there.
They move like up to the edge there. Those guys have don't think they're wearing like old-timey clothes, Morgan. You know,
So I noticed I'm looking at the description of the bolt and it says fire, ice, light, darkness, colored bolts, a stream of insects.
yeah, it's like what it's that's the FX that you want it to be.
Oh, okay. I guess I could set the gas on fire with a firebolt, but that would cost a PowerPoint.
Yes, you could.
I'll just use a lighter if it comes to it.
It'd be nice. If you did that, I'd be like you can make a bolt into a burst. Like it explodes, onto them.
Oh, okay.
These guys.
Man, I thought they weren't moving that fast.
Well, I mean, they kind of move, but that's about as far as they can get. Even because they're further out, but okay. That's it. All right, new round. Come on,
Yay, another Joker.
2 jokers.
Woo-hoo. So do we get 2 bennies, right?
Yeah.
All of us?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah, Kelly, you got another joker, another red joker, and I shuffled this. That's nuts. Terry, would you like to use a Benny to draw another card? You got a 4. Or anyone can if they want.
I'd like to. But I'd like to keep the higher card.
I think you do keep the higher.
Yeah, why does this keep doing this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at something on your sheet. I didn't realize. I
Oh.
forgot it.
Then, would anyone like to use a Benny to reroll?
I did.
Everyone gets a 2 bennies. So a new card for there you go.
Yeah,
Queen,
I would definitely.
Queen of Diamonds.
I was hoping to go before the bad guys, but that's okay.
Jump up 1.
Yeah, me too.
I'll use one.
All right.
Everyone's
what?
doing it.
So
Vince.
Morgan, Jack.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. I was already going before the dogs.
You're going before the dogs, yeah.
But I'd have to roll a king to go before the.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't want to do that.
All right. So you want that jack then?
Yeah, I'll
Terry?
stay where I.
Yeah, Terry will take it. I want to go before the dogs.
Yeah. And Morgan had I know she was there. Okay. It was 7 of spades. Okay. All right. Kelly, no one's injured. You want to keep throwing stuff at that one or do something about these other creatures that are coming?
I mean, again, my character is supposed to be a pacifist, so I don't know
Yeah.
how much I can do directly, but what does luck do? Just an extra mini, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you get an extra Benny at the beginning. Doesn't he get an extra card? No, that's not luck.
No,
All
that
right,
was
I'm
That's
gonna.
quick.
Bobby. That was Bobby. That was quick.
So I'm going to use my common bond to transfer another Benny, this time to Chris,
Oh, thank
because
you.
Chris used a Benny for initiative, and I'm going to point to the wounded hellhound zombie dog wolf thing and say to Chris, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yes, I agree.
You can try to like encourage.
Yeah, I'm just giving that's just my encourage, give an extra Benny to a buddy.
Oh, okay.
Special thing that I can do. So Chris
Cool.
gets +1 Benny
All right.
to spend on rerolling damage or something, you know.
Cool. All right. RH is going to try again to do her thing. She calls this time to Wotan. And she gets a +2 though. Because of the
Because
Benny.
of
The Joker, yeah.
the Joker, yeah.
Oh, right. So Amy, Chris has deflection on her.
Ooh, okay.
I'll put like a little shield. So
What did that do to her?
it's harder. You basically your effective parry is +2.
Okay. Chris is feeling very loved right now.
All right. And RH is gonna go. She's gonna go back. Oh, I don't know. She's very fascinated now by those aren't spirits. Those aren't spirits, she says. And these things
No,
come.
they're dogs and people that are dressed inappropriately.
Wow. These things kind of shamble forward, and I don't know, it's slick or something, and they don't fall, but they don't get across Morgan.
Are they in the puddle of gas now?
Oh yeah, that's what's like. They're like slipping and sliding and slowing down. They don't quite fall, but they don't
Okay.
make it across.
All right.
Okay, and then these other guys, come on, wow. Just barely makes it up to RL. All right, this one moves, it howls, but it's not a scary howl. It's almost like a howl of like you killed my dog howl. And it tries to attack Chris.
Come on, let's fight.
And I think what does it got? They have claws. It's like it's attacking with 5 is probably does not beat your parry currently.
My parry plus the 2
Mhm.
is exactly 7.
So it's a miss. Well, like dust, like it comes towards you, and then like dust kind of moves its hand away, like it deflects from you. Okay, that's it.
We'll look at RH and say, hey, that's kind of cool.
Because it worked. I guess Wotan is the right one. All right, Chris, it's your turn.
All right, I want to try and attack both because
Okay.
they're both too close for me to shoot at, right?
Yes. So you could do something. You could do a multi-actions are normally -2, but then you can, if you wanted to, you could wild attack, which is a +2 to fighting and +2 damage, but you're vulnerable until the end of the turn. But this one is still distracted. So,
Well, and she
and you're,
had
yeah,
thing on me. Okay, so I can do that.
yeah,
But I
without
thought I
any
had,
minus, because it cancels out.
okay,
So you can attack each one or twice, see how it goes.
okay, with the knife.
Yeah.
Here goes the first one.
And you have extra Benny from Arlen's character.
Yep.
And that is, which one are you attacking?
I think I would be starting with him.
With the person thing?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a hit. That's wow. All right. You stab it in the head.
It's the only way to go. Now I have to do the next one, right?
Yes. The thing is destroyed. That is a hit. Also with a raise, by the way. The 9 is also a raise. With 7 points of damage. Okay. That would you like to use a Benny to reroll
Yeah,
that
I was gonna
damage?
say that's pretty pathetic.
Yeah, with the
And after all, Kelly said,
if it bleeds,
yeah,
you can kill it.
gotta make him bleed.
10.
That's a
Right. So
little,
at least it's shaken.
it's already shaken.
No, it was distracted. Now it's shaken. Oh, I don't know. I put the deflection up. I need to put something better on you for deflection. Shield. And done. All right. Yeah, so now it's shaken now.
Okay.
All right.
I'll turn around and give a high five to Kelly.
All right. Well, her hands are all covered in blood or gut or something. I don't know. Some sort of zombie juices, Kelly. She's using this
Mhm.
knife, stab this once
Kelly will just
human on in the head and slashes at the hellhound.
I don't know
Kelly
why you wanted,
will leave
don't know why you-
leave Chris hanging, but just do a thumbs up.
Ooh,
don't know why you wanted a gun so bad.
Who, Chris?
Just use the knife.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right.
they're pretty dangerous with the gun too.
All right, Bobby. What is Bobby gonna do? All right. I don't know
Bobby's
what
up
Bobby's
here.
gonna do. Huh? I don't know. I don't know what Bobby's gonna do.
He's inside the store.
He's gonna. Oh yeah, he's in the store. He grabs the baseballs. He's gonna come out. He's got like a handful of baseballs now. He says. He goes. He says, "I was gonna be the star pitcher, but my mom got mad at me and got me kicked off the team." All right. That's what he says. Okay. Terry.
Terry, let's see. There's two on Morgan at the end, right? On the back.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of approaching, but they're like they're having a hard time getting across this like gasoline and oil, mixture
Is
that's on the.
there anything in the gasoline area that I could shoot to make sparks?
I mean, yeah, it's cinematic. Is Saturday night cinema. So I would say if you get a raise, you'll skid the bullet enough that it'll create a spark with all the gas that's there.
Okay.
Because it's the fumes.
I will aim and take fire.
Okay.
The only hunting rifle that fires tracer rounds.
Cinematic.
Technically, it's the bullet that scraped against the asphalt that created the
Yes.
spark.
Right, go ahead. You have +2 for aiming,
Mm-hmm.
and you do have an extra Benny. So. That is not a raise. Would you like to use a
But I'll
Benny?
use a Benny.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
all right. It just skitters along. Alas, it would have been cool,
it would have been great.
but Morgan can probably say a line now. Morgan.
Says just very flat. If it's flammable, we can kill it. Then shoots a bolt of fire into the gas.
All right.
Do I need to roll something? Do I
You
just
just need to
a
roll your
regular bolt?
spellcraft. Roll your spellcraft.
Is it spellcraft or is it just a bolt attack?
No, the psionics. Psionics. Yeah, you can roll.
Roll the psionics instead.
Yeah. You can roll oh
Ooh.
dang, it's a raise. So it's gonna be a burst with a raise. So instead of what is it, the damage there? As it says?
No, because it was a psionics, not the bolt.
Right, but well, what is the bolt damage?
Let me look.
I can look here. Morgan, doesn't
Bolt,
tell me.
bolt.
It's probably your psionics plus your spirit.
2d6 plus 0.
So 2d6, so it's gonna be
Mhm.
3d6. 3d6 damage. 11 for both of them. Yep. Well, actually, you got a raise. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So they're both on fire. And they collapse to the ground. 11 is enough.
And then she does the action hero walking away from an explosion.
Like every movie.
Yeah.
You just see Terry's head just kind of slump down a little bit. 'Cause that's what he wanted to do.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
That's when she would say it. Like after when she walks by him, she just says, not looking at him, just kind of looking straight ahead. If it's flammable, we can kill it.
Yeah, they collapse to the ground. All right, there's one more here. Okay. All right, well, this thing does not unshake. Oh, I guess I could for drama, I guess I could use a Benny. Because I do have 4 bennies. Huh?
I would say, come on, fight me.
Okay. And it will attack. And 5 still a miss. Yep.
I had to go berserking.
I know. All right. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again because
Who's gonna get the Joker this time?
I don't know.
Hopefully not the bad guys.
The bus. All right, so now I gotta recall and shuffle and deal.
I
Sport.
want another one.
Why- Oh wow! So okay, Bobby's gonna get another one, and you're gonna use a Benny to get one.
Yeah, I
Bobby?
just
Let me do
What?
Bobby's first. Right, so it's 10. 10 of hearts. Because he has the quick ability, so it's automatic.
mhm.
All right, so he moves to here. Okay. And go ahead. You want
I
to
already did
using
the
a Benny?
Benny. I-
You use-
I already had a 10, Carl.
Oh, I got a 2 for you.
Well, that was a waste of a Benny then.
Do you want to use another one or no?
Mm-hmm. That no matter what, they're gonna go ahead of us.
Unless you get
And
a base
maybe they'll
card.
hit me and I'll get to go berserking.
Okay. All right. Anyone else want to use a Benny to get another card?
I'm okay this time.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna have this thing attack RH Milston there. And it misses. Because my guys are awful. Okay. Bobby. I guess he takes his handful of balls over here. He's gonna toss one at this thing. I know, it's awful.
That is very true.
And he misses. Yep. Goes out in the street. Damn the kid. Chris.
Chris will tell Bobby, get back in the bus.
It's a
And
dead end. The bus is a dead end.
yeah, but at least you're safe. And I
Yeah.
want to can I do my wild thing again?
Yeah, I guess you could step here and do the wild thing again.
Yeah. Right. And I want to start with the guy.
Yeah.
And hopefully I hit him.
Yeah.
Yes, that's very true.
Uh-oh. That is a miss.
We'll Benny it.
Okay. That is still a miss.
Well, then I guess I'll use my second attack on him and not the dog.
Okay.
What is going on?
That's a miss.
Oh, we had a good run.
Yep. Okay. RH. Does she have like anything? Yeah, I guess she's gonna. She goes, look, I will help you. I will give you the power that I called on before. Wotan, make this knife be like Thor wields.
Okay.
And nothing happens.
Morgan goes, Thor uses a hammer.
The mistakes are on purpose, FYI. All right. Yep.
Chris will pat her on the back and say, it's okay. We all have to learn.
Right. Terry.
Terry is, let's see here. There's nothing else there. Okay, do I have line of sight of I guess this wolf here?
Yeah.
Or is everybody in the way?
No, I mean like the bus is there, right? So you do have line of sight.
Okay, I'll take. Oh wait, am I shooting through the bus?
No, like the
Oh,
bus
okay.
is kind of like, right?
I got you.
It's like that.
So as
Oops.
long as I'm not breaking windows on the bus, I'll go ahead and take aim and then fire then at the wolf.
You're not upset at being caught stealing, but you're upset at being shooting windows. Okay.
No. Windows of the transportation that could act as as a defense. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
I
I'm
will
attacking.
go ahead. Hey,
That is a hit.
and then 2d8. Ooh, only 7.
That is shaken. No, it's nothing.
It's nothing? Oh.
Yeah. Would you like to
I
use a
thought he
Benny
was-
to?
Oh, okay. I thought he was already shaken from when I stabbed him.
No, you missed him. He was distracted, but now it's not actually.
Oh, so the 4 didn't hit it anymore? Okay.
No, the 6 hit it, but the damage was not enough to get through its
Oh, I see what you're saying.
zombie skin.
You know what? I'll go again. I'll use a Benny. Oh,
Okay.
went the
For
wrong
the
way.
damage. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay. Kelly.
Um, I think I'm just gonna hang out and be defensive still, in case anybody gets through the front line.
Okay. All right. So you like, I guess, readying just in case someone gets injured?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Morgan.
Who do you guys think I should take out, the dog or the zombie?
Probably the dog. Because the dog seems as though it's got more hit points than
Okay.
the Squishmallows.
Yeah, I think you're like at 6 points, by the way. 6 power points.
Am I? I thought I
Two,
only used
two
2.
bolts. Yeah, 2 bolts. Oh, is this 1 each? Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna do a bolt then.
I think you can spend more to do more too, by the way. Oh, that's a raise. So it's going to be 3d6 again. And this roll the 6 again. Well, it doesn't matter. The dog, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Roll the 6
And this
again.
time, okay.
Right.
Oh.
15. Still on fire.
And this time it's not fire. She just kind of looks at it and kind of giggles and says, "You bug me." And this swarm of insects just kind of comes up and envelops it and tears it apart.
Wow. Nice. They're gone. That's it. New round. Okay. Deal.
And then she looks over at Bobby and says, "Do you think they can finish the last one without us?"
Wow. Bobby winds up. Right. Anyone want to re-roll?
No, there's only one
Yeah, I'm okay.
between Bobby and Milton and Morgan. I think we're good.
Right, Bobby is gonna move over here and take aim. Well, he does a wind-up thing. It's not really taking aim. That is a hit, though. Right, just kind of bounces off of it. The thing looks at him. Milston's gonna try again. I guess if you don't, right, she's gonna try again and put deflection on. She's gonna call in deflection again. She uses a different god. She says, Vishnu, perhaps you will listen to me. Yes. Kelly, you have deflection. Just, I don't understand. Why does it work sometimes and sometimes it doesn't?
Well, you know, with practice, you'll
Sometimes
get.
they listen and sometimes they don't. Morgan,
Um,
Bobby's
gonna
like, these
walk up
weren't
to
so scary.
you walk up to Kelly and hand him the box of Band-Aids.
Nice. Kelly,
Um, I'll thank Morgan for the band-aids and just continue to hang out.
Chris,
All right, she's gonna stab this guy again, at least try.
wild attack again.
I'm hoping to, yes.
Hmm.
Hopefully, I hit him with both.
That is a miss.
And
You're
then
well
I
above a 4.
was doing so well, and then it stopped doing well.
Crap, maybe I should have attacked.
I'm gonna spend my last Benny and re-roll one.
Okay.
Are you? Oh no, you're doing wild and 2 attacks. Yep.
I just can't roll anything now.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's okay, because maybe he'll hit me, and then I can go berserk.
All right. The creature. You're still deflected though, so all right.
She's gonna taunt him.
All right. Oh, I need to roll again. All right. It doesn't fall flat on its face, but it swings. It tries to scratch it. You miss. Terry,
Terry
your last bullet, I
is,
guess, right?
yep. Is there line of sight on this one, or is everyone crowding in that
I
I
mean, you can
can't see?
move. You can move up to 5, right? So you can move
Yeah. I'll
to
move
here.
out. Yeah, I'll move out, take
Right.
aim and fire.
Basically move to here.
Mhm.
All right. I'll give you a +2 for being point blank. So, because you're like right, and it's almost in its face.
Mhm.
That
I thought we
rifle.
couldn't fire on him if we're that close.
Well, he's like got a space in between.
Oh, okay.
I'm not directly on him, but I'm pretty close.
Right, right.
And then I'll take aim and fire.
Yeah.
So is it +4 then? Could a 2 point blank and
No,
then
no, no. You
2 for
can't
the
take
aim?
you can't take aim.
Okay, got it.
Or you can take aim, but then you don't get to shoot till next time.
Got it.
That's a hit. Nice. Finally. It is taken out.
Chris will also attempt to high five you, Terry.
All right.
Terry just nods and then starts reloading his rifle.
Yeah.
Morgan steps up and puts the squirt gun into your high five hand.
Oh, thank you.
Halloween is when Jack Skellington brings presents.
Yes, that's true. Very true.
Terry looks over like, does that make you Jack? The Skellington?
All right. Huh.
Chris will
Wow.
spray her hands with the water gun and wipe them off on her jeans so they're clean again.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, Chris wants
Terry
to.
wants to
You
reload.
still hear like you do in the distance. I mean, especially Kelly, who's been like just like listening and looking. You definitely. I mean, these kind of wear out. They only last for like 5 rounds. The deflection. And you still hear like howls in the distance and stuff. So there's whatever things out there. It's like dark now. So what do you guys want to do? The bus doesn't work.
Terry would like to, once he reloads, goes into the store,
Mhm.
get another flashlight and duct tape,
Yep.
and then tape the
Idea.
flashlight to his rifle.
Yep.
Well, Chris would like to get
Yeah,
more.
there's probably like electrical tape, but yeah, you can same thing.
Yeah. She'll reload her gun,
Mhm.
with the ammo.
Right.
There's not anything like scopes in there, are there?
No. I don't, Oh, one more thing. Roll me a D6, Morgan. I don't know if it was intentional, but definitely the back of the building is caught on fire.
Oh, shoot. Is there a fire extinguisher?
Roll spirit as a luck
Yeah.
roll.
There, I would say, doesn't
Oh, the bus will have one.
Chris? I would say, doesn't Chris have one? She has a squirt gun, right?
That's not gonna work.
Seems that it's gonna help, but
Okay, you're able to find one,
Okay.
like one of the, one of those like handheld ones. I don't know if that'll
Yeah.
work.
Try to
There's
put it
definitely one
out.
in the bus though. All right, so you just kind of charred the back end of that.
no one will notice.
So now what?
Well, Chris
there's
is
houses.
flashing back and she's like, I'd rather be on the offensive than the defensive. She wants to go out and try and figure out what it is, like try and clear the house.
You mean go out to one of those houses and see what's going on?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. All right.
since Terry's got the flashlight taped to his gun, she'll see if he wants to go too.
I think we're all staying together, right?
I hope so.
So RH is like, I mean, this is a hub of paranormal activity. There's definitely something here. And these people act so strange, like they know. It's gonna be my next book.
Chris does want to take out one of her
Ghost
cigarettes.
Stories by R.H. Milston.
Yeah. Wants to take out one of her cigarettes and try and make like smoke rings
Yep.
and say, I'm gonna blow a target.
All right. So what's the plan?
Go into the house.
Everyone's heading towards the houses, to one of the houses? Like one of these
Yeah.
houses out here? Okay.
Yeah, I guess we ought to.
What about this one here? Is that not part of the?
Yeah, it's like the post office.
Well, that's
Oh.
what Chris would start with that one.
Yep.
I mean, there's no one there. I mean, do you want to like rob the post office?
No, I want to clear
I
everything.
mean, is a door locked?
American Pastoral or Post Office.
Where did she go?
They say
Yes.
forever stamped through Tyndale Value.
I mean, there's
So
no
if
one.
anything
No
goes
one's.
up,
It's been cleared out. There's no one here. I mean,
No.
I mean, really. I mean, there's probably like. You can go through people's mail, and probably find some, social security checks or something. But I don't know if you want to do that.
Chris wouldn't be interested in that. She wants to see if anybody left large items there that we could use for protection or something that she could use as like armor.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the notice. It's fine.
If not, she'll have to go in the store and look for one.
Yeah, make a notice roll. All right. So Chris, you're able to find. I mean, you kind of, I guess, like these connect.
Hmm.
So these connect. You go in the back there, and you find that probably that hallway that Morgan checked out but didn't go explore. And you find like you don't find any keys, but you do find Bernie must have dropped his commercial driver's license. And you see his last name is Cole, and the address is to a P.O. box here.
But I didn't find like a hunting vest or anything like that.
No.
I'll show the group the driver's license. Is there a
Hmm.
computer in the general store at all?
I mean, there's no power. That's the other weird thing. There's like no power. The phone doesn't work. Phone line's been cut like a while ago.
Do any of us have a cell phone?
I mean, I guess there's like the little light on the outside of the porch that works, but like there's no connection. The cell phones don't work either.
Okay. There's no life vests or anything in the bus?
I mean, I guess with those great notice rolls earlier, Kelly's like, no, Kelly's like, I could have sworn I saw a tower. You saw a tower out
Did he
there.
drop his? Did he drop his keys?
He did not drop his keys.
Okay, can I go back in the post office and see if I see any mail addressed to him with an actual address?
Oh yeah,
You could look in the post office box from behind.
yeah,
I need to do another notice roll.
no.
I think we've been bamboozled,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. I mean, you can look through there and you find. I mean, you could find this guy's address on one of these farm to market roads. I'm sure.
I say we go.
What was in the mailbox?
Um, what was in the mailbox? Good question. There is a like personal letter in there.
Can we read it?
It says it says, "Dear Bernie, if you've received this, it's like a birthday card for like a 10-year birthday. Um, and it's like a card that you'd give to like a kid or something. But it's like a 10th birthday party. And it says, "Dear Bernie, if you've received this, that means you've completed the task." And your family will be safe.
Threatening letter, probably from a pedophile.
And then it says A, is it AE? Yes, it says AE.
If we go over to the gravel, I know it's probably still burning, but can we see the tire tracks of when they sped away earlier?
Yeah.
Do you guys just want to follow the tracks?
Is that what we
I
doing?
mean, without knowing how far they were going, we could be walking for a long while.
Yeah.
I guess we could follow the tracks out, and if the tracks don't turn off at like the first house, we could turn off away from the tracks at the first house. Also, the tire tracks wouldn't last for the whole route, right? Obviously. So I
No,
don't
it
know if
wouldn't
we
be
can
the whole. Yeah.
track them further than, out of the parking lot, but
Right.
seems like we ought to get a move on at some point since
Yep.
the weird monsters already attacked us once here.
Well,
Yeah.
does anybody have anything that would allow them to attempt to fix the bus? Since Kelly already knew what was wrong?
I could persuade it to run.
Uh,
What if I
Maybe.
insulted and taunted?
Maybe Odin can do it.
I don't
They don't
know.
have repair.
I don't have repair. I can fight the bus. Can shoot the bus.
What if I taunt the bus to make it come after me? That worked.
Nothing happens. It's not this movie.
I could heal the bus, but only if the bus wants to be healed.
Yeah, that's true.
So nobody has anything that would work?
Is there a repair manual in the store?
There should be one right
Not for
above.
buses.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, what would we have to roll? Repair?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try it at a
I mean,
D4 minus
you have
2.
to do the unskilled, yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything to stop me from trying, so
Wow. I guess technically that's a success.
Shh.
Yeah.
Say that, BJ.
Technically that's a success.
Oh,
then I'd like
that's
to.
that's the best kind of success.
Yeah. Four is a success. I mean, doesn't
Oh.
say you can't. All right.
All right. I mean, we just needed to get us out of here, right?
Yep.
Have a license to drive a bus.
Well,
I have driving.
I have driving too. What's your driving?
D4.
Mine's D4. But maybe Kelly, do you have driving?
I also have D4 driving.
Anybody have higher than a D4? And I'm gonna laugh if Bobby does.
Okay. All right. Roll me a D6.
Me?
Yep. Right. I don't know. So Kelly, maybe your luck overflows and you help Chris out a little bit because you're like, oh yeah, I could have sworn he pulled this out and pulled that out and just reattach but it takes like 10 minutes.
Okay.
And you guys haven't really done much. You maybe spend another 10 minutes looking around for stuff. So, you can drive.
All right.
All right.
Is it? Can I tell if it's like just the damage done to the bus? Is it going to, or was it going to impede? That's what I'm wondering is if we could just like sit in the bus and turn the lights on and just, hang out where there's at least some light since apparently everything else has gone dark and run the battery dead, basically.
You could, but
But if
then
it's gonna drive, then we could just drive it.
Go
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
Wherever we were headed.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Next stop, Green Bay.
All right. So who wants to drive first?
Wait, I forgot something. I go into the store, take whatever's in the register, and then I leave.
Okay. Roll a D100. Or yeah, D100. 2D100.
Two of them?
Yeah. You find whatever that is, $126.
Cool.
That means she left in a hurry. All right.
All right. Well, so I have a whole bunch of minis, so I could just drive and fish for success on that.
I say go for it.
All
Yeah.
right. Shall we get driving?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
getting it.
packed and ready to go.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a driving roll. Whoever's going. All right. So you drive. So Kelly, you're driving out. No problem. So you do spot a faint light through the trees to the north, which is odd because other than your vehicle and the light back at the general store, you don't see any other light out here.
Hmm. That's very strange. You guys see that?
I see that. Chris is desperately trying to find a map in there for him.
You can keep going. You can go investigate. I guess that's a question.
Hmm. I don't know. We already ran into zombies, so I'm a little worried about running into a UFO out here too.
It's your call, Kelly. You have your foot on either the brake or the gas.
Do we know about how far away we are from home?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Say if you're probably maybe 2 hours from Madison to the southeast, you think?
Okay.
I mean, we can go until we get to the first gas station and money bags over here. Terry can pay for the gas.
That's a good point. All right. I think, yeah, we just keep going.
Okay.
I will use a Benny. I will use a Benny.
Uh-oh, maybe it's not meant to be.
I will use one more Benny.
How many do you have left?
So
Four?
I've got two more. One more Benny.
Well, before you spend the before you
All right,
spend
well, here,
it, who's gonna
before you
try
spend
and
your last
encourage
penny,
you? Huh?
before you spend your last penny, I don't know, you drive maybe, you think about 5 miles or so, and then you drive up and you see the freaking general store.
Mmm.
Went
Freaky
around in a
deaky.
circle.
Does RH start laughing?
You got to keep your left shoulder to the
Roll
left
your
wall, guys.
roll your knowledge occult. Do you have knowledge occult?
I think RH is the only one that
RH
has
does.
occult.
Do you have knowledge? Some sort of knowledge?
Just common knowledge.
Just common.
Morgan?
It's just common knowledge,
Okay. Um,
unless psionics would give you any kind of insight into what happened.
I'll let you roll spirit.
Spirit.
Or is it smarts? Whatever's linked to it, psionics, I don't remember.
Spirit. But nothing. Nope.
No. So RH just starts laughing. She goes, "We're trapped. I'm sure it's some sort of curse. You fools."
Mm.
Okay,
By
so
the way, you guys have recovered at least a point back each.
have
Yeah.
recovered what?
A point. Sorry. A point
Got
of
our point.
power.
Oh.
You also hear guys are in the bus and you hear now there's dogs, howls and stuff around. You can keep driving and get out and fight some more.
Maybe we ought to go back to the light, guys.
Let's try it.
That's so funny. Wow, that's like the
Light?
worst set of rolls I've
Yep.
seen.
Just over and over.
It's a curse.
Yep.
Give me
All
the-
right. Well, yeah, let's
Actually,
try
I
to
say,
drive.
actually, the letter, it said AE and then comma, master of the hunt.
Master of what?
Master of the hunt.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
I thought it was going to be A.E. Hausman.
All right, so you drive where you thought was north again, and again you see that light through the trees. It's like deja vu.
All right. Well, how far can we go along the road, and at what point are we going to have to get out and start walking?
Yeah, roll drive roll.
All right. I will roll one more drive. And this time I will do just fine.
Yes, even though you drive up a shadowy lane, it leads you to a weathered sign here in the woods. But I thought we were going to get to this, but we did not. But it's okay. But you see this. It's not a creepy,
Ooh.
not a creepy chapel at all.
Mm.
Um,
RH,
so
they're gonna burn you at the stake for calling on Woden.
I
she's
was
like,
thinking she
I
could probably go
doubt,
in and pray for our safety.
I doubt there are worshipers in this place.
Mm.
Think not,
All
but
right. All right. So the church, there's a weathered sign that says this is called the Church of the Confessor. And a short distance back from the blacktop is a modest older Catholic church, like again, old timey, from, I mean, not ancient, like European ancient Catholic church that's been around since, 700
Mhm.
CE, but, old timey for like early, early 20th, maybe late 19th century. The glow you spotted earlier comes from a light burning somewhere behind the church's stained glass windows. Assuming you exit the vehicle.
I mean, Chris has nothing to live for, so she'll go in there. She'll make sure her gun is loaded and head on in.
Callie, you still won Benny though, right?
Me?
Callie used them
Yeah.
all, right? Huh?
I
thought you had
don't
one.
know. I lost count somewhere along the way.
I think you have one. Yeah, it says you have 0.
Yeah.
But I think you have
Yeah,
one.
I think I had one. I think I was saving the last one for one more roll, and that's when you told us we got back to
Yeah.
the,
Okay.
the stop. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'll give you a Benny back.
Thank you.
BJ, do you have to leave?
Yeah, here in a minute.
Okay. All right.
So,
So yeah, if you need to leave, that's cool. We can, what about the rest of you guys?
We're good.
You can stay a bit longer.
Okay.
all right. Well,
When we
let
can,
me know how it turns out,
all right.
or if
Well,
we're gonna do a part 2.
yeah. Okay.
See you guys later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
So the church's doors are closed and locked. When you get up there, you can hear like the howls, the barks in the distance. But I mean, having a bus, if you saw, I guess, Kelly, if you saw something out there, you just drove the other way until you wiggled your way and wound your way to this church. I mean, clearly a bus is much faster than a bunch of zombie hounds and their zombie handlers.
Mhm.
But I guess RH with that occult role, she says there's something, she goes, I know there's something else out there.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Whether anyone wants to press her for information, that is up to
You want
you.
to tell us what else is out there other than zombie dogs and their handlers?
You can attempt a persuasion.
I only have a D4.
Mhm.
I don't even think I have
You
an.
made a repair roll with the D4 -2.
I know. Well, you know.
Uh-oh. She's like, wow, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. You'll have to wait for the book. She
Why
says
don't
very
you try
smugly.
me?
Huh? She says very smugly.
I'll try to persuade her, and I'll say I haven't been a big reader for a couple of years, so you could just let us know now, and that would be great.
She's like, well, Ebernberg. It is a scene of strange lights, noises, and disappearances that have dated back over a century. I believe supernatural is real. These spells that I found them in an old book, an old tome
Are these the spells you've been
in
trying all day?
Viroqua. You'd be surprised. The University of Wisconsin Viroqua, they have an occult section.
I see. Does it say anything about chained doors on a church with a light in the back?
No, they don't. So you can hear the hounds again in the distance, but it seems, I don't know, they must smell the fumes, the diesel fumes of the bus or whatever. They're
Well,
probably
I
coming
guess we
closer.
gotta go.
Knock
Yeah, get
on the
away
church.
from the bus if they're smelling the bus.
All right. All right. So like I said, the church doors are closed and locked. If you knock, um, or call about a minute, a tired old priest answers. He looks at you and says, "You'll find no sanctuary here," before slowly beginning to close the door.
Can I stick my foot in the door?
Oh yeah. You could do it as athletics to stop it. You could persuade him. You can intimidate him.
I don't have intimidation.
Surprisingly.
I do.
Oh, well,
Stuck my foot in the door though.
not only do you stick your foot in the door, you push it open. He kind of
Yeah.
backs away. Goes, wait, no, please. It will do you no good. This ground is no longer hallowed, I fear.
Yeah, we need to know how to break a curse, Father.
He kind of chuckles. He says, "We've been complicit in this evil for so long that perhaps even God has abandoned us."
How long have you been here?
Well, all my life, but the curse goes beyond or before. RH goes, haha, I knew it.
And then I'm gonna take over since BGA was playing Morgan. Also, I'm gonna take over Morgan too.
Okay.
Because I thought it was fun to do the weird gnomic statements. And Morgan will come up and say, I know what it's like to be abandoned. It's okay, Father.
He goes, yes, I guess I am the last. So cutscene because he tells his tale, and you see a
Yeah.
flashback in black and white, or sepia.
Mm-hmm.
So the town of Ebernburg, Wisconsin, was founded in the 1800s by a minor European noble of the family of the same name. Well, America doesn't recognize noble blood, but it does recognize wealth all too readily, and the Ebernbergs had ample amounts of that. As a result, they rose to significant prominence in the region. As a side note, the rest of you guys are listening to this tale like, who? What? Never heard of them. Well, time passed and the Civil War claimed all the family's sons save one, Albert. During the war, Albert Ebernberg gained a well-deserved reputation as an angry and violent man. When the hostilities ended, he found his bloodlust did not abate, and he turned to hunting to satisfy it. Albert spent many years traveling the globe pursuing one hunt after the other. But then he returned to his hometown. Age had caught up with him, but he yet had to sire an heir to the family fortune. A young woman from one of the town's poor families, Marla Hoffman, caught Albert's eye. She initially refused his advances, but of course Albert was not accustomed to having his quarry escape. He bought her family's mortgage, coerced the family to force her father into an arranged marriage. She was less than half his age, and he was not a particularly handsome man. War and all, and traveling, sunburnt, probably a weathered face. Not surprisingly, the arms of a man closer to her own age, as 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 her father was. Well, anyway, she had an affair with someone who was much younger. The two were young and not wise in the ways of the world. Albert caught them and flew into a murderous rage. Marla and her lover fled into the forest to escape him, but he gathered his hunting dogs and pursued them on horseback. Albert found the young drifter first and made bloody work of him. He set off immediately on Marla's trail, but fate conspired against him. He lost balance, and he fell and snapped his neck. However, Marla, tragically, not knowing her husband's fate, well, there are cliffs here. It is said that and trees, many trees, it is said that she hung herself from a tree in the forest. Albert's wrath is lost to time, but the tragic events that led to one murder and other deaths brought the curse on Albert's soul and sadly the entire community. So once every 10 years, on the anniversary of his death, Albert Ebernberg leads an unholy host this wild hunt through the town and surrounding wilderness. Though he seeks his escaped wife, he pursues any human quarry that crosses his path. Worse, he has coerced us to bring victims, you this time. For decades, the residents suffered, but then, well, we found this solution. It happens every 10 years. I apologize.
If we make it through the night, do we get to go home?
Well,
Father, you should know it's hanged,
look, I
not
refuse.
hung.
I'm sorry, my country ways do not fit your city folk standards. Look, I refuse to aid previous victims. Now it's color again. It's not sepia anymore. The hunt
Mhm.
never came near the grounds or the adjacent cemetery, but now these undead monsters seem strangely drawn here. They pour through it at least twice during each manifestation, hounds sniffing each tombstone before moving on to the next. I believe these creatures may be repulsed by holy objects, but the only thing that qualifies is a small quantity of holy water in the font near the church's vestibule.
What
It says,
happens if you bless us with the holy water?
well, I do not know. Probably nothing. It'll evaporate by that time.
What if we put the holy water in a squirt gun? Kelly
Yeah.
turns to Morgan, and Morgan just holds up the squirt gun from
Yes. Well,
Mhm.
from the store.
well, I don't know. I
Could you bless
suspect
the bullets?
because well, he kind of pulls out a jug of holy water. It's like a gallon of holy water.
Mm.
Plenty.
Mhm.
So you think Morgan got Chris one of those like big super soakers?
Probably.
Probably left over here from the last 10 to 20 years, sure. Because I suspect that they are looking for something in the cemetery, perhaps Marla's final resting place nearby.
Do you know where Marla was
I
buried?
mean, because well, I mean, if if she it is if she hanged herself, he looks at Kelly. Perhaps, well, they may have refused to bury her on hollow ground, but she may be nearby. Someone can give me a wits roll. I think it's wits. Smarts,
All right.
smarts, smarts, smarts.
Going on here?
RH, maybe you can use the doohickey
Oh, the
to
doohickey.
sense.
The Terry's like, I don't know how you know this, Terry. Maybe the person you worked for was very pious and made you go with them to services. But you Catholic churches do maintain extensive and meticulous records on the lives, deaths of parishioners from its founding. So even if her gravesite is probably recorded somewhere, if there are documents here.
Yeah, I would say, what about the archive? What does the archive say about this with that? Trying to find the documents for possibly where they might
Archives.
have been buried.
We have archives.
Yeah. Why don't we take a look through there?
Okay. All right, so give me everyone can give me so it's very dusty and dank. You hear howls.
I'm
Franklin,
gonna get to
Kelly,
use my library use.
investigate. Yeah, Kelly, you hear howls getting louder. RH has her little doohickey out.
The gate.
It's kind of like halfway. It's not fully a T yet, but halfway.
Can I use research?
Yes, research or
Oh my
investigate.
gosh, I did it again.
What if you don't have either? Do I just use unskilled?
Oh my gosh, Kelly. Yeah, you guys use unskilled.
I got it at the D4 -2 again.
Yeah, Terry, you knew where to look, but you have no. I mean, you're like dust.
Yeah, that was it.
All right. Well, dang. So So Terry, with that raise, you can make it faster if you wish.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So within like 15 minutes, you dig through 150 years of stuff and you discover the record of Marla's burial on a private plot located not 2 miles from the church.
Does it have like a map or anything around that we can?
Yeah, I mean with the raise like that, but and you succeeded too,
Yeah.
Chris. So you guys find like gravesite records. You put things to you put like between you and Kelly, Terry and Morgan playing cards,
Yeah, yeah.
Bobby's like bouncing his baseball against the, you know. All right, just stop that.
So
Anyway,
what do
you
what do you
find it,
think,
you locate
Kelly?
it.
Should we
I mean,
dig it up?
all right.
Do we have equipment to dig with, or do we just makeshift?
All right. Well, Bobby, Morgan, and RH. So I guess only no, Terry's up there too playing cards, right? So Terry and Morgan. Okay, yeah, because Chris and Kelly are down in the archives. Okay, so Terry and Morgan, and if you guys make a notice roll, attempt a notice roll. All right, Morgan.
Wow, Morgan.
I'm gonna roll for these two guys too. Wow. Okay. Oh, she does. Okay. Most people have noticed. All right. And Bobby. Okay. All right. So you guys are down in the basement. Let me see how many you got. Oh, Morgan, you could have checked anyway because you have something. Oh, okay. Morgan. So you hear the pop, you're playing playing cards with Terry. He's your fellow, thief and stuff.
Mhm.
While they're searching the archives. And down you can hear, Kelly and Chris go, aha, yeah, there. Um, and then Morgan, you have that bad feeling.
Mhm.
Oh, Chris wants
So
to ask father, if we take you to her grave, will you bless and consecrate her grave, letting her be at peace?
yes, well, sure, yes, I will. I'm just kind of doing this as like gonna be relative. I probably should get like a little tokeny thing for yeah, oh maybe. Perfect. Okay, there's Father Miles. All right. So you're in the church. Anyway, Morgan, can you click on me your danger sense?
Yeah.
Morgan, something's coming. You let the others know.
Yeah, I
We've already
will
done the
say.
rolls. Yeah, but it gives everyone a +2.
I'll turn. I'll play the card and look at Terry and say, "They are coming."
And then
What?
Bobby stops. He kind of looks up. Um, Stops the ball, and the windows lining the main auditorium shatter as the hounds leap through them, followed by a group of huntsmen and something else behind them.
I wonder if instead of just consecrating her, if we have to do something with AE's body.
I don't know.
What do you guys think?
I don't know, but I think we need to
I think we
roll.
have to
I'm okay with
zap
that.
we have
We
to
gotta roll
zap the
action
boss
cards.
and then do the thing with her body. I think once we get
Yeah.
some breathing room, that would be my guess.
What do you want us to roll, Carl?
Oh, you don't roll anything. Remember, I do the initiative thing. Man, there's so many players on this thing that no idea.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna shuffle first because I don't remember if I shuffled before. Deal. Bang. Oh, someone did a bad. Oh, the bad guy's got a joker and an ace.
There's
But Terry,
two instances of a bunch of the
oh, are there? Oh, check that.
stuff. Yeah.
Um. Oh, shoot. I'll take the. I'll take the highest for people if they're doubles. Or I should take the lowest for the bad guys. I messed up. See a higher Bobby. Oh, so there is no joker. Shoot, I have to shuffle them again. I must have done something stupid. Okay. Oh, why is it? Oh, shoot. I know what I did wrong. Apologies for the technical difficulties. I I selected everything twice, except the one I wanted to select.
It's okay. It's Halloween.
Yeah, it's Halloween.
Spooky, spooky story.
So well, I guess that's appropriate. Oh, Kelly got king. Man, that's a big mess. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't
You
know
want-
why it doesn't do it. You know what I mean?
Do you want to just clear it and try again?
No, yeah, I should do that. So add the, I'll do this. Add the peoples. I got the people on there. Add the bad guys. The big bad guy. I don't know. Now we deal.
Hey, Kelly got one this time.
Oh, I'm so good.
Dude, how many is that?
I could use the Benny.
Yeah, everyone gets a Benny.
Hey,
The Bobby. And oh, actually the hounds go. Kelly. Or the priest. Anyone want to use a Benny?
I have a feeling I need both my Bennies, so.
Okay. I mean, you guys,
It's a three.
you do know where to go. Just FYI. Okay. Everyone gets a Benny. Kelly, you can go first.
All right, I'm gonna, after hearing the chaos, I'm gonna run up to sort of the middle of the group
Okay.
and I guess grab the father while I go by and be like, "We gotta go."
Okay. Yeah, you can make a notice roll to look for like a back door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you can grab the priest and I guess let's do this, roll out your running. Seven. Dang, okay. So you move up the stairs, then you move seven. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 7. All right. I'm gonna put a big box that would be like that'll show. Okay. No. On rectangle. All right.
Mhm. Is that the church?
Yeah, kind of mimic. I'm gonna move those bad guys in the church. Let's say the big bad's at the door of the church. Let's say the exit. It's like one of those sort of side doors over here. And then like, these guys are really, of course. I feel like these guys are like behind the hounds, Hounds crash through. Okay. Yep. So you grab the priest and you run towards that door. You know what? I think you get two more because of you get two more. Yep.
Oh, because of the Joker?
Because of the Joker. Yep. Okay. It's +2 to everything. All right. I'll put that on the map so we don't move it around so much. Okay. Yeah. So then the hounds go. Right. Anything anything else you want to do, Kelly? I guess it'd be at a -2 if you did anything, but
No, I think so. I'm gonna maybe I'll is Chris the one who has the holy water squirt gun? Did we decide?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna I guess as I shout up there, I'm gonna say like, wait, it's 2 miles away? Hmm.
Yeah. So like probably the bus is probably like down right in front of it's in front of the
Yeah, I guess I'm wondering if we want to split up and have,
it's probably-
we could have like me and the father go take the squirt gun and go try to do the thing at the grave while everybody else kind of holds all the nasties in place. But I don't know. It's gonna take a
So
little
didn't
while
you
to
bring
get
one
to.
fighter with you too, or no?
Well, that's to hold all the nasties in place. That's the
Theoretically, there might be nasties out there in the back too.
There might be. Well, so okay, so I'm gonna yeah. So as I'm running full speed, I'm gonna grab the father and shout to Chris, Chris, we gotta get to the grave. They'll hold them off for us.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
wow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, the hounds go now. They move wow, they're fast.
Just out of curiosity, is there any sage in this church?
No. All right. Dang. Didn't even get there. All right. Mm. It's a big church, I guess. All right. So these three here can attack. So one's gonna attack Terry. That's a miss. Is not a critical miss. The next one attacks Morgan. That's a miss, right, Morgan?
Yeah.
And the next one attacks RH. That is a hit, not a raise. And the damage is nothing. Doesn't even get past her toughness, I don't think. H. No, it does not even get past her toughness. Dang. Okay. Bobby. I think he's gonna throw at this guy, right? Or maybe one of these. It's going after. It looks like they're going after the priest. It's gonna got the lead one here. Takes his holy baseball. And aim. He hits. Not a raise. That's awesome. Splat. That's crazy,
And his mom took him off of the baseball team.
right? All right, this guy moves in. Uh, everyone needs to make a fear check.
Do
This
I
is
have to?
spirit.
Because I'm downstairs.
All right. Yeah, you don't have to, Chris, because you're downstairs. But when you see him, you will have to.
I probably will.
Oh no. Terry, you're good. Morgan is not so good. It's at a -2. Sorry.
Oh, well.
Morgan is shaken and Kelly is shaken.
Yep.
I'll roll for Bobby. Wow. Bobby's good. You don't scare me, you damn hunter guy. Old timey hunter. Civil War throwback. All right. And RH. RH does. Oh man. Set up. She is shaken. Okay. Does this guy do anything else? He's got, I don't know, he doesn't have any weapons. He just got like his horns and claws, and so he's like,
Each of mine.
you can hear him go, get the priest. All right. These guys go. Nope, no, I don't know if they can. I'm gonna check to see if they can run. Maybe I did that wrong. Oh no, they can. Okay. The, from left to right is their pace. All right. Those guys up in your face. These guys here. Again, I'm going to roll the 3d6 for their pace. 4, 3, 3. I guess this guy just moved. Kind of moves casually up. Tries to be intimidating. All right, RH. All right. RH is like, I should have taken a shotgun. Morgan and RH also have another point back. It's been that long, I think. But RH is going to try to cast Smite. Guess using her. She's not fighting though, but she can. She gonna guess cast it on her notebook. I mean, I don't know. Maybe deflection's better. She's gonna spend points to. She can go all out. She's gonna try to cast it on Terry, Morgan, her, and Bobby. By the power of Grayskull. Oh, I should have rolled to unshake. Sorry about that. Yes, she unshakes. And she says for the power for the power of Grayskull. And it works. So all these guys have deflection. That's a success, right? There's no minuses. Just cost power points. She kind of. So I guess Grayskull's real. Terry. Vince.
Terry is gonna go ahead. and- Let's see. I'm point blank, so I really can't hit anything, right?
I mean, I guess
And
you
I'm
could.
shaking,
Are you shaken? Yeah, you have to unshake first. To roll to
right?
unshake.
Yeah, so using ranged weapons in melee, they have to be pistol sized,
Right.
and you use the parry as your target instead of four, so it's often harder to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you could unshake and move back, but then they get to attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I need to unshake first, right?
Right, right. There's an unshake button.
Yeah.
Or you roll your spirit, either one. And it'll has a macro.
Oh,
succeeded?
yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
And then what I'm gonna do is dropping an item a free action.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll drop my rifle, pull out my revolver, and then fire
Okay.
into them. I guess I'll shoot the I guess I'll do the wolf first. Because I
Okay.
can't aim in point blank, right? It's just +2 though, since I'm there.
Yeah, just +2. Was gonna say something. Hold on.
Okay.
Right. So if you wanted to, you can fire multiple times. So the first one is +2, the second one is +0.
Okay, I'll fire twice.
Right. No, no, no. Is that no, first one's 0 and then the other one's -2 because you get a +2 for point blank.
Okay. So +2 then 0.
But I
Got it.
guess you could aim, couldn't you aim too, Arlen? He's not moving.
I don't think so. I think aim is
Only
like
if
a
I'm using a
full-
range. It is
No,
an
I think
action to aim.
I think the aim is supposed to be a full turn setting up to fire.
No, it says if you don't move.
Yeah, but it's also it doesn't say you don't move
May
or
not
do
move or
anything
take any
else.
other actions. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, so I think aim is right, like setting up the shot, spinning your
Right,
whole
that's
turn,
fine.
so you can't
Alright.
just stack it.
All right. So, but if you wanted multi-attack, it'll be 0 and then -2 for the second shot.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I will do that, but since I'm point blank, then I can certainly do so it'll be +2 then 0. Right?
No,
Was it
it'll
point
be
blank?
No,
it'll be
it's
+2 if you
0
just shoot
minus
fire
2
one
and
shot.
factors in.
Sorry. Yeah, if you just fire one shot, it'll be oops, someone dropped.
I don't know why it did that. I'm getting back there. Hold on.
No, Arlen dropped off. Did
Hmm?
you dropped off the Roll20, Arlen? No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it came up and told me I needed to log in again.
Oh, that's bizarre. Okay. Sorry for interrupting. I guess I was trying to explain it. We were both trying to explain it.
Yeah, no, it's the
Mhm.
same. It's
Alright.
it's just the yeah, you get the +2 for close, but it's -2 for multiple shots. So
Right.
you'd essentially
Cancel
So
out.
that
it's
penalty
0s
cancels
both
out.
times then, or is it +2 on the first shot?
Oh, this is so I guess it'd be 0 for both then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
0
yeah,
for both.
This is the same.
Cancels out.
Yeah.
Okay. First
Hit-
one,
Hit with the raise. So
I
we'll
get 1 raise, right?
so 11 points of damage.
Mhm.
So this thing is shaken. All right. So you want to shoot that one again, or you can
I was gonna go ahead.
all right, shoot the other guy, or you want to shoot that one
Thinking
again?
about shooting the other guy or no, I'll shoot the dog again.
Okay. That is another hit with the raise.
And then it's a raise, right? So that
Yeah, so you
means
get the so that
it's
means you get the bonus.
3d6,
No, you get the bonus damage.
which is
So like I added 7 and 4 above, so that's what you get.
so okay, so 1d6. Got it.
Mhm.
Because I hit the wrong button, so that's why. Actually, I just re-roll damage, right? Would that work?
Uh, yeah, reroll damage. No. Roll. That's a hit. So then, yeah, you can reroll damage from above. Yes, that one.
Okay. Would I get all the raises in there?
Yeah, we just add the both columns.
Okay, we'll do that. And then it was just one raise or two raises? I think it's two, right?
It does. I
For
mean,
the
you only
11?
do one raise now.
Oh, okay.
Just reroll
Oh,
damage.
oh.
So
It's 8.
8. 8 is enough to destroy it.
Yay.
Nice. Okay, because it was already shaken, so it's
Mhm.
technically a wound. All right, nice, Terry. All right, Chris.
All right, I was gonna run up the steps after
Yep.
Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
You said I have to, when I get to the top, I need to do a fear check.
Yes. At -2. And you're shaken, so you can either roll to unshake. You success. Okay, so you're good.
All right, so if I see him, when I get to the top of the steps, am I within range of firing at the big guy?
Not with the squirt gun.
No, with my gun.
Yeah, with a rifle, yeah, for sure.
All right, I want to try taking a shot at him.
Yep.
This could end very badly, but I'm going to try.
That is a hit. A 4 is a hit.
So that 2d8.
Yes. Roll
Hit.
that 8 again. Wow, so that's 17 points of damage. Okay.
I'm coming, Kelly. I'm coming.
Shoot him in the face, probably. So 17 points of damage. Right, so okay. Right. So 17 minus toughness is that much. It's 2 wounds. I need to use a Benny to soak. That's bigger, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, soaks 1, so it's got 1 wound. And is shaken, technically. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice. Morgan.
All right. Morgan is going to roll to unshake and then spend a penny if I don't make it, right?
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah. All right. Roll to unshake. Try that. Succeeds.
Mhm.
Nice. All right. Morgan is going to she sort of has that, eerie 1,000-yard stare and looks right past the weird zombie dog in front of her and looks right at the big guy and she says, I know what it's like to be abandoned too. And then she's going to do her big bolt attack
Mm-hmm.
for the big 3 points of power
Okay.
attack.
That is a hit, or that's a success.
Yeah. So 3 points means it's 3d6 with an extra d6 on a raise, but didn't get the raise. So
Mhm.
roll damage, and then the extra damage will just be factored in too,
Yeah.
basically, because that's an extra d6.
So 10.
Okay. 10. Let's do one Benny spend and
Okay.
re-roll that since we
Yeah, so
got.
far that's another wound, but
Let's do one more Benny spend. There we go.
17 again. That's 2 wounds. We already just determined that. So I'm gonna have to use another Benny to soak. That's 2 bennies. My dude.
Yep.
Okay, I soak 1. So it's got 2 wounds now.
Yep.
Okay. And still shaking. Nice. Okay. A new round. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Good job, guys. Good job so far.
I think I met you in the jungle when I was fighting.
Bobby, man,
How old
Bobby.
is Chris?
What does Chris have? A 5?
Yeah. Would you like to use a Benny to
No, I only have 1 Benny.
Is Kelly not on the list?
Kelly's not on the list, Carl.
Kelly's
know,
not on the
Scrooge.
list.
What happened to Kelly? Did he die?
Hopefully
Sorry,
not.
he's not cool enough to get into the club.
Oh, you I wonder if I accidentally put Kelly actually got put on the map layer.
No, Kelly. Yep.
Kelly's got a 5. How funny.
Friends together down there.
Anyone need a no, Bobby's good. Anyone want to spend a Benny to reroll?
Kelly's gonna spend a Benny for another card.
5 of spades.
Well,
You could basically go in front of Chris.
yep. Not worth. Oh well.
Okay. Bobby had better luck, had the same luck. He is going to toss another baseball at the second wolf that's there. That is a miss. All right.
But Bobby has a bunch of bennies burning a hole in his pocket.
That's true. I guess I'll use a Benny. Now I guess we can use bennies now for these guys. I mean, technically you've gotten 2, he has like 7 bennies, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, so he'll re-roll. That's a hit. Gonna re-roll use a Benny to re-roll damage. Should I use another one?
Sure, why
Yeah,
not?
one more.
Okay. So we'll go down to 4 bennies after this. There we go. Oh no, it's only 5 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so nothing.
Oh well.
Better than 4.
He hit it though.
Mhm.
That's the important thing. All right, the bad dude. Did he have anything? Okay, well, I gotta roll that and shake. Spirit, right? He does make it though. Because he gets a +2 for being undead.
Oh no.
Yeah. Right.
Might have to go without me, Kelly. I think he's gonna be mad at me.
All right. And he seems to, that bullet that you shot him with,
Mhm.
it pops out. But the damage that Morgan did is still burning or lingering. All right, so what is he gonna do? He's mad. So, see if he can make it.
This is a great time to roll a 1.
Nope. He charges into poor Morgan, who hurt him. And he will use his horns to try to gore little Morgan.
Alas, poor Morgan.
That is a hit, but it's only a normal hit, right?
Yeah.
So it's a hit. Okay. For 6 points of damage. Wow. Use 2 of his bennies. Use two. Use 2 of his
How
bennies.
much? So that's just a shake.
I'm gonna use a Benny. So he's got one of his own bennies left, but I still have 3 other general bennies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is gonna be worse. That was my D10, right?
Yeah, so you get a D6 also.
And D6. Wow, okay. It's just shaking.
Just shaken.
Yep. Dang. All right, Terry.
Terry is gonna do the same thing and shoot the guy in front of him so he can get to his rifle to attack the big guy.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and shoot 2 shots
Okay.
at the one in front of me.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Remember, what's her name? Morgan has deflection.
Oh, yeah, so she wouldn't have been hit.
I got a 6 and a
Oh,
5.
so you got a 6 and a 5?
I got a 6 basically.
Okay, so then she would be hit. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
No. Parry 5 plus 2 is 7.
So she would
So
not.
then
She's
she
not
would not
shaken.
have been hit.
Right. Okay.
So not shaken. Yeah.
So should I get my Benny back?
No, probably not.
Why?
Well, just because, I don't want you to have it to soak. Tell
Think
you
I
what,
should
I'll make a deal. I'll just stay
stay
shaken.
shaken. Okay.
And yeah.
All right. So that was a 5 against the guy. I think that's a hit. Yes, 5 is a hit. Nice. That's a hit. So you can roll damage.
Okay. Rolling damage.
Roll big.
10.
No, 5, which is
No,
5.
it's just 5.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not a
right.
raise.
I didn't get any
But you
damage.
could.
Yeah. Would you like to use a Benny to reroll that damage?
Yeah, I might just have 3 bennies. Let's use
Okay.
one.
Seven.
7.
7 shakes it.
Okay. And then
Your
another
second
hit.
shot. Mm-hmm.
Hit.
That is a miss.
Oh, I thought the 4 would hit. Oh, well.
No.
No, I'll let it go. He's
Okay.
shaking.
All right. RH. Oh man, what's all right? She did the deflection, and she has to risk it. Right. No,
For the
because the guy's.
biscuit.
Oh no, the guy's in the. Hmm. Can you full? Oh, she's gonna. Can you full dodge? She's gonna full dodge, I guess, this round, right? Can you
Yeah.
full dodge and withdraw? You can't, right?
I think you just full dodge, but
Okay.
I will double check.
She has deflection. She's gonna move back. And there's 3 attacks, but maybe that's foolish.
Oh, no. So you can defend and move back. You just can't run.
Oh, okay.
So you can get +4 defense and step back, basically.
Okay. So she's gonna step back.
Or
So-
yeah, or she could step back without defense and do something from
Yeah. So she has a
range.
+6. Okay. I think this round she's gonna just step back and try to defend. So wave her wand around. If these guys get attacks. So let's do the wolf and the dog. They both miss. The huntsman or the hunter.
While you're rolling for those evil people, can Chris yell to the father and say, "What happens if I spray the holy water on the big guy?"
It will hurt, I am sure. Yeah, you're in. I was gonna say you are in range for the super soaker
Mhm.
of holy water. The 86 again. Oh, that is still a hit on RH. An 11 is still a hit. Or a 10. No, yeah, an 11. 11 is still a hit. Right. So she was
She has the deflection.
that's a +2 and then +4. So she has a +6. And her normal is her normal is a 4. So that's a hit. It's just a normal hit. Great. Strength plus D6.
How about a 1? At least one of them's a 1.
Well, 6 though. So 11. So she is going to be wounded.
Doctor?
The guy scratches her. Yep. Because their toughness is 5. 11. Oh, that's 2 wounds, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, she gets hit pretty hard. All right. Yeah, that's all she can do though, because she tried to fully defend and he just reached out with a claw and scratched her.
Mhm.
All right. The wolves go. Right, this wolf pounces on the father and misses, but not badly. Wolf on Morgan, gonna get a +1. A 3 misses, right?
Yes.
This wolf is gonna go after RH. Smells blood. But misses. And this last wolf. It makes it up to the father. Kelly.
All right. Kelly is going to roll to unshake and succeed.
Nice.
So pacifist says basically you can defend yourself, but not at the level that I have it. But Kelly also has heroic, which is, coming to the rescue of others and all that sort of stuff. So I
Right.
think that what I should be able to do is basically to try to push. I'm not trying to actually hurt the dogs, just trying to basically use fighting to like kick them back enough so that the father can get away. Right.
Okay. So you're gonna like wild attack the dogs to push them back, but not to do damage.
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna step in and do 2 wild attacks, try to
Okay.
essentially
Push him back.
disengage the father so that he can get out the side door.
Okay.
Is the idea.
Right. I'm gonna go
Alright.
right after you. I didn't
Yeah,
get it.
I mean,
that's
I know. Sure.
Right.
So that's the first
Nice.
one. And
That's a raise.
then second one.
Is a miss.
I will use one more Benny on
Okay.
this one.
That is a hit
Yes.
with a raise. No, it's not a raise. Yes, it is a raise. It is a raise. Their parry is 5.
Nice.
All right. So, yeah. So,
Yep. So I'm gonna basically, I'm kicking and pushing and come up into here in between them, and then I'm gonna, tell the father, "Go, you can make it," and he's gonna run out the side door because I told him to.
no, I'm gonna make him distracted with that.
Okay.
Well, I guess they're distracted and vulnerable because you got a raise on both, right? He didn't do any damage.
Yeah, 9 on both. Yeah.
So they're distracted and vulnerable. These guys. Okay.
Nice.
And the father like runs. Where's he running to?
He's running to the bus so that he can get to the grave so they can perform the service.
Okay.
Because that's what we established before things kicked off.
I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Well, the good thing is you got the that's why too. Actually, the priest had a queen, but I guess he went after you because you're kind of leading him. It's fine. All right. He was on the other thing. Okay, that was really great. I'll give you a Benny for that, Kelly. That was heroic. Okay. Chris.
All right, Chris wants to pump up her pump action water gun.
Uh-huh.
And she wants to look straight at the big guy and say, "Not tonight. This is my night to trick or treat," and try and spray him.
Nice.
I'm assuming it'd still be shooting.
It's still shooting.
Do I need to get point blank?
You can move up. I mean, I feel like you're.
Well, I
Yeah,
want to
those
get to
sup-
where
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect.
I would get the +2.
That's good. Yeah, that's fine. That is a hit.
Yay.
And the
It's-
damage is going to be 2d6 plus 2.
2d6 +2 with the holy water.
Yes.
Seven.
That's 7. Would you like to use a Benny to reroll that?
And then I'll be down to my last Benny. 2d6 +2.
So
8.
9. 9.
9. Okay.
That is actually so if he's does
They
he
don't only did 1d6, but doesn't matter. Sorry. 9.
Oh no, roll it. No, roll another d6. Sorry, there's 1. I thought it was I was doing something weird. Ha! Roll again. That's 9 so far. I was right. So roll another d6, Amy, because it exploded. What?
There we go.
So that's 17.
17.
17.
With the holy water.
17. He's taken a wound already, but he still has to take. All right, so that's a lot. 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 2 wounds if he doesn't soak, right?
Oh wait, sorry. 17, right?
Yeah,
So,
17.
so it's 11 points. So does he get the 4 from the shaken again? That's still 2 wounds. All right, that's 3 wounds, unless he soaks.
Yep.
Unless he his last Benny, right?
Yep.
Last of his bennies, but I still got 3. All right. Vigor. He soaks 1. So
it
did I
should-
do that right? So 17 damage.
Yeah,
Weakness
it's the
toughness
same
is
because
8.
I hit him for 17 also as Morgan, and it was 2 wounds from that also.
Okay. Yeah. So
All
he
of us have hit him at 17. I think that's funny.
yeah. All right. So he soaks 1, so he's at 2 wounds. That hurt. That really hurt. Okay. Wow. So now he's wounded and shaken again. All right. The zombies. All right, the one on Terry has to unshake. It does. It attacks. It misses. No longer shaken though. One runs up. Brr.
Well, man, if I was thinking about it, I would have done my wild thing and hit him twice with the water gun.
Yeah, it's probably like I mean, it's a gallon, used a pint of water. So how many? That's a lot. You still got a lot of shots. I mean, probably fill up a quart. So you probably got 4 shots and you got to refill it. Right. Okay, that guy is going to attack Terry. Is 5 hit you, Terry? Oh no, you have +2 on your deflect, so probably not, right? Your
That
parry.
is correct. That is my parry's an 8 right now.
Nice. Okay. This one's gonna move up to attack Chris. That's a 4 is a miss, right? What's your parry?
5 without +2, but she doesn't have the +2 on.
Right. Okay.
5.
This one's going after Bobby. Ouch. 9 on Bobby.
But he has the +2 because he's got the deflection.
Yeah. Yes, that means it's not a raise, it's still a hit though. All right, so the damage. Not a raise, which is good. Oh no, sorry. 6 points of damage. Bobby is shaken as the thing scratches him. This one's also going after Bobby. That's a miss. No, is it a miss? 6. No, that's a hit.
His parry is 6,
He's a 4. Ooh.
but with the +2 for the deflection.
He's a 4, so it's a 6 exactly.
Okay.
So he takes 10 points of damage there. Ouch. And he was shaken already. So Bobby takes 2 wounds. Someone want to? Yep.
He
And
can
you
use
should definitely
Benny.
roll for
Yeah.
a soak on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll for that. He soaks 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it took it away. Wait. He only has 1. He took 2 wounds, so he only has 1 left. Okay, 1 now. Okay. That's weird. Okay. That's good. All right, he's hurt. This last one.
Hmm.
All right, it gets up to you, but it cannot attack. Kelly. Morgan.
All right. Morgan is gonna roll to unshake first and succeed.
Yep.
And then it's gonna do like last time. Gonna use the big bolt on the big guy, even though it's got a penalty to hit.
Yep.
Well, wait, does it have? Yeah, yeah. Ranged attack into melee, so it's attacking his parry instead of his normal 4.
Okay.
No modifiers here. Do that.
That is a raise.
Nice. All
Parry
right.
sucks.
The big 3 damage means that it's going to be this plus an extra d6.
17.
It's 17 no matter when, and people hit him.
So that
That's
is
3 wounds.
22.
That's 3 wounds, right?
Yeah. So use a Benny to soak.
Yeah, I got 3 bennies of my,
Yep.
3 of my general bennies. Soaks 1, but that's not enough, right?
Not enough.
All right, because I need to soak 2.
I think you need to soak all 3 because he's at 2 wounds right now, and
He's
at
at
3
2
you become
wounds.
incapacitated normally.
Incapacitated at 4, I thought. Oh no, at 3, you're
No,
right.
no, it's on the 3rd wound you're incapacitated
Incapacitated.
normally.
Okay. All right, so 2 more bennies left.
2 more bennies left.
Okay. No, that's only 1.
That's 1 more.
Oof. Nope. All right, it dissipates. Like you blast him, and it just kind of. So what does it say? It happens.
Oh,
Oh,
and
this.
Morgan gathers up her psychic energy, and we see the sort of gleam of fire in her eyes from before, and maybe we even get a flashback to when she, sprayed those zombies with gasoline earlier, and she says, "It is a pleasure to burn," as she points, and flames erupt all around him and stuff, and
Nice. Well, he burns up, and then it kind of turns into smoke. You see so it's unnaturally tall, thin, and thin. The pair of wicked and sharp antlers branch from the forehead. The flesh is blackened and oily, and it smells even worse as you burn it. Tufts of hair sprout sporadically from exposed areas, and the fingers have grown long and talon-like. Lower jaws elongated, exposing long predatory fangs. But now it burns up as smoke, but then it's like you hear this laughter. I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
But not today.
Yeah. And there's still these fights though.
Yep.
Okay, but that guy's destroyed. I want to see if there's any.
And I have just enough holy water left.
Um, all right, so all these creatures are vulnerable for the next round.
Nice.
Okay, we will hope this will probably be the last round. We'll see. Hopefully, you can destroy most of them.
Now would be a good time for a joker for us.
Yeah. Oh wait, I should remove the dude so he doesn't take up a point. Right. Doesn't take up one. Nice. Chris, would you like to re-roll? Oh, Chris, you need a Benny. The super soaker worked.
Thank you. I'll use that Benny for a new card then.
Okay. Why did I hate staying is so annoying. Okay. I'll give you a new card. It is a jack.
Yay, it's better than an 8.
Check the spades. Oops, that means you go before these guys. And then I think that's correct. Terry, did you want another one? Would you like another card?
It's our last round. Let's
Yeah.
go for it.
All
I
right.
got bennies to burn.
I don't know how to change
Goes up
this.
to a 6. 6 of hearts.
That's not as that's a bit better.
Okay, Bobby. I think Bobby's gonna like do the dodge thing and move back. I guess, right? He's messed up.
Mhm.
Well, doesn't he need to try and soak?
Oh, he needs to unshake first. Thank you. He fails. So spend a Benny for it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna move back. But I guess those 3 things get attacks at him still anyway, right? Is
But
that
aren't
right?
they distracted?
They are distracted, yes. So they're at a -2. And he's got a plus. He's at 4. He's at 10. So I need a 10 to hit him. And they're at a -2. So unless I roll 6s, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah. Miss. 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 Okay, they missed. Okay. The wolf. Right. You still haven't gone yet, so the wolves will still be until the end of this turn. So they're distracted and vulnerable, Kelly, against you. That's gonna be -2. Miss. Miss. Nice. That worked. The one on Morgan. It's distracted. That's a miss. Okay. But not a crit miss. That's it. Or the one on RH. It's distracted. That's a miss. Okay. RH. I guess she's gonna try to cast a spell and do something. So desperate. Nope. She have bennies left. Use a Benny. Nope. All right, she tries to cast a spell again. She doesn't call it to anything, but doesn't. And then tries to smack this thing with her video recorder. But she misses, which is good because you want it to break. Okay, Chris.
All right. So she wants to, I guess she has to move to get to the wild attack, right? So
You know,
she
she could drop the super soaker and attack these 2 things. Like
Ye-
move into here
Okay.
and
I was gonna
just
use her.
go knife.
Yeah.
Okay. and she can wild attack and all that. She's still got, well, there's still 2 more rounds of the. That's a. What are you attacking?
The one right here, the doggy.
Yeah, that's a hit. Would you like to reroll damage? Not get past his toughness.
Yeah, I'll use my last Benny.
That does. Right. So it's shaken,
Okay.
and your second attack. Is a hit with a raise. And that is destroyed. Nice job. Okay. Is that it?
That's it for me.
Okay.
That I think I'm allowed to do.
Yeah. Okay. The
'Cause
one
I
on.
can't attack the other one. I didn't say I was going to.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy is still.
Heading for the bus.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he makes it to the bus. Doesn't know what to do at the bus. Okay, this guy on. That's a miss. Yep. On her, on you. This one moves up to attack. It's a 5, but that's a miss because she is. Yep, that's a miss because she has the deflection. Poor, poor woman.
Why are they going?
So, oh, did I mess up?
That was the
Oh,
priest.
no, I know. I forgot. I only had the one attack you, and then I moved it forward. So, my bad. That's a miss. And the one on Kelly. I
I'm
guess
just
it's
trying to figure out why they're going since after me was the priest.
Kelly. I know, but I was after you the priest.
No, they were
Right.
between,
No, they're between. I just
and
messed up.
Carl just forgot about most of them.
Does 4 hit you, Kelly?
No, I'm 5.
Nice. All right. The ones on Terry.
No, wait, I am a 4. Never mind. Morgan is a 5. Kelly is a 4.
All right. So that's D6 and a D4. Oh no.
Why are you trying to kill the healer?
I don't know. Man, so that's a lot of damage.
16?
Yeah.
No, 20.
The 20, no, 6 plus 4. Oh, 4 and 6.
Yeah.
And I rolled a
14.
4 to hit. No, is that right?
You rolled that first 4 to hit
Oh,
on the
shit.
D6, right? So
Yeah.
that's, yeah, 4, 6, 4. That's 14. Another 2, 16, 4, 20.
Yeah.
So Kelly has a toughness of 5.
That's 15.
So that's 3 wounds right now.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use a Benny to soak. And hopefully
You soak one.
soak 1. I guess I'm gonna take 2 wounds.
Bang. All right. And okay. And the one on Terry missed, right? You did that.
Yeah.
Or did I attack Terry? I don't remember.
No, I think you
No, I
just
don't think
attacked
you haven't
Chris.
yet.
All right, so the first one is a miss. And the second, the one on Morgan, misses. Okay. Terry.
I suggest,
Terry's gonna use his last 2 shots on the one in front of him.
well, can't you
Bef-
run up the door and close it?
Yeah, and take an opportunity attack. Because are there more coming? I thought this was the last wave.
Well, there's no more coming for now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you should just blast as many of them as you can.
yeah. But that I was planning to do. I have my last 2 shots before I have to reload, so I'm just gonna take care of the 2 in front.
Okay.
So let's. Oh,
Nice. That is a hit with the raise. That one is destroyed.
Good job, Terry.
Nice, Terry.
can I use my other shot on the other one?
Yeah.
Cool.
That is a
I will
miss.
use my last Benny.
That's a hit. But
Hmm.
nothing.
I'm out of Benny.
But it wings him. All
Yep.
right. Kelly.
Kelly is going to do the classic maximize dodge thing. Full defense.
Okay.
You
And
run
just-
out the door.
No, I'm just gonna stand and cover up and hope that somebody else is able to come rescue me.
Yeah. Okay. Morgan.
Morgan is going to do some more mind blasting against probably just the wolf in front of her.
Okay.
Yeah. Regular, not supercharged.
That is a raise.
Do
It's shaken.
I'm gonna use one more Benny, reroll damage, and not get any better. I'm gonna,
Shaken at least.
yeah, I'm just gonna leave it shaking.
Do you want to stop here? Or do we want to try to finish this battle at least?
I mean, my opinion is we're almost done, but it's
Okay.
up to you guys.
Yeah, it seems like we should finish the battle.
Taking it a little longer.
Okay. Awesome. Deal again.
This would be a great opportunity. Hey,
Nice.
Joker for Bobby. Benny's for us.
Benny's for everyone.
Ah,
Sorry.
Kelly, would you like to get a new one? You've got the
I can-
end here.
uh, let me double check what it says about. Okay, yeah, I think I do need a new one because I need to re-up my defense basically. So yeah, I'll get one more card as Kelly.
Okay.
Give him a Joker. Oh,
No better.
No
Yeah.
better.
can you give him a card, Carl, please? It's Halloween, trick or treat.
I mean, yeah, I think I need to do one more because I think the defense from covering up is more important.
3.
Well,
Ouch.
still at the bottom of the list.
Yep.
Okay. Not so good.
But we'll see what happens. Bobby's got a +2. Did you include that other Benny you just got?
Yeah, that
Good
was
job.
both. I had one after soaking, so I got one more, and then
Okay.
I used both of them to try to go faster, and I drew
All right,
two
so
and a
Bobby
three.
gets 1.
Or rather, Carl drew a 2 and a 3 for me.
Yeah, well. You had your own card. Did you add it? Oh, yeah, we're not out of any. Okay, Bobby is gonna go. He's got a
Can I
+2.
ask a question before you do that?
Sure.
Would RH be willing to switch cards with Kelly?
Can you switch?
I think you need an edge for that.
No, you need an edge, yeah. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think there's
Bobby's gonna
like
try something.
a tactician edge or something of like,
Yeah.
you know, you can give your initiative to somebody else or something.
Okay, Bobby's gonna unshake. All right, so he's gonna spend a Benny to unshake. He's gonna try to help his buddy. This is the last round of the deflection, by the way. He's gonna try to help his buddy at least try to take out one of those things. Nice. So hit with a raise.
Bounces off of one onto another?
I wish. 8. That'll shake. Which one do you want shaken? A dog or a you know what? He's gonna reroll damage. It's got Benny's to spare. There we go. Which one do you want destroyed, Kelly?
Probably a dog.
Yeah, this dog. All right. It's 2 Bennies in that one. It's desperate. It's tough. All right. Okay. RH. Church. She has to get out of there. Full defense, I guess, and move. Or just full defense. Just full defense, like huddle up, like you did. Yeah, instead of moving and risking, because that didn't work last time. Okay, Terry.
Okay. Terry is gonna reload with his speed loader
Yep.
on his revolver, and then he's gonna fire 2
Okay.
at the
Try to
zombie
clear.
that's next to him.
Yeah, clear the.
Keep clearing the board.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yeah. It's too bad. That's fine. Yeah, roll
Is it
damage.
just one raise or
Yeah,
just
it is just one raise like it used to be, but we'll see.
okay? I was like, that's a lot.
It's okay.
Huh?
It's gone. It's gone. Right. But I'll give you such a good shot. I'll give you a +2 on this next attack.
Nice. Okay. I technically
That's like
can hit this
okay.
one here.
That's like 3 freaking raises.
This one's at -2, right? Because the wolf is not point blank.
I mean, with the revolver, it's going to still be point blank.
So it'll be point blank, so it'll be +4 then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the wolf that's on Morgan.
That is the hit with the raise. We had both columns.
Nice.
It's shaken.
It was
not
already
stirred.
shaken.
Huh?
That wolf was already shaken.
Oh, then it's destroyed.
So yeah.
Nice.
I did it.
You did it with
I
your
took out
spear
2.
or your gun.
Mm.
All right. Are there any wolves left? One wolf.
Yep, there's one wolf on Kelly.
Gonna try to go for Kelly's jugular.
Please, miss.
That is a hit.
That is a hit.
And the damage.
How about just a 1?
The damage on these things is a okay. What's this? Okay. Nine points of damage.
Well, it was a good run. That is just enough to finish Kelly off.
You
He's
don't have a Benny?
incapacitated though, right?
Yeah, I mean he's on the ground and dying if he doesn't get medical attention, basically.
You don't have a Benny?
No, I used all my bennies trying to go first so that I could go into defense so that I would have because my
Oh,
parry is
wait.
only a 4.
No, you were full defensive, weren't you?
Last round.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
gotten. That's why I kept spending for initiative
Yeah.
because the fastest enemies were on 9, and I was like, well, if I can go first, I get my +4 defense. But I drew a 2 and a 3, so
Well-
Kelly is down and bleeding.
Yeah, we got to roll on that table.
Yep.
I think you can roll on it. On the,
On the
character
plus
sheet.
side, you might escape
Yeah.
your student debt.
What's that mean?
Where
I thought there was a-
I know. I thought it was in here too. But I don't
Wounds,
remember.
incapacitated little beep thing there
Oh,
on
yeah. I think that's just a marker. That's not.
the. Oh, is it? If you hit it, doesn't do the roll.
It might be under.
No, if you hit, yeah, if you hit it, it's just a marker, right? I got you.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I thought it was on here, but I don't see
the table.
the a button for it or anything. So
Yeah.
it's okay. We can roll. I mean, he's not
After,
going
yeah,
to
we
do
can
anything
roll
for
the
rest of
body
fight,
over.
right?
Right.
So
Roll
yeah,
the
yeah.
body over. Okay. Chris.
All right, so she's a little irritated that they're attacking her friend, but she can't get over there quick enough, can she?
No, I mean you're there fighting.
But there's only one on me,
Right.
so I can't disengage and run.
Yeah, but then it gets to attack you.
That I'm fine with.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get over here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got to roll a 2 or better. Oh no, yeah, you got to roll because your pace is 5, right? So 1, 2, 3.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to roll.
Roll what?
Well, unless if you run straight through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to roll. You'll get there by running. That's fine. If you want it, take 2 attacks because this guy will get to attack you if you run straight over there. So is this guy.
Well, maybe I'll finally get to use my berserker.
Yeah. So you're running straight. If you're running, yeah, you'll get there no matter what. If you just run straight through.
Okay.
All right. So the first one attacks you. Oops. 10. That's a hit with the raise, right?
Against a 5, yeah.
Yep. All right. So that one.
But what's my berserker thing?
Yeah, if you get hit, you can automatically go into berserk rage. You can ignore 2 wounds
Yeah.
when you go in berserk anyway, but we'll see.
But I thought I get to ignore 2 because of my other one too.
You get to ignore 1 because of your first one, but then when you go into berserk, you ignore the other one. It stacks. I checked.
Okay.
So okay. What do these guys do damage? So you only do a D6 and a D4, I think. So 2, 5. So 6 points of damage. It only shakes you up.
And do I get to ignore it?
Well, the other guy gets to attack.
Right, but do I get to ignore it?
If you go berserk, yes. You
Okay.
can choose to go berserk. So you can ignore it. You can click on berserk for everyone to see.
Yeah, I did. It's up here. Because it says wound or a shaken result.
Yeah.
Your hero must make a smarts roll or go berserk.
You can voluntarily fail. Yes.
I would like to go berserk. I've been
Okay.
trying to go berserk all night.
All right. So you go berserk. The other one misses you. So-
Okay, so when I go berserk, do I get to attack now or do I save that?
You can attack
And can I use,
because you were able to run over there with 5 and attack.
can I go where this dead one is and get both of these guys?
Yeah. You can wild attack both of them.
Okay,
You have to wild attack.
not shooting.
Remember, you add 2 to your damage also. I forgot about that, but it hasn't mattered.
But not to hit, right?
Yes, to hit, it's a wild attack, so it's +2 to hit.
Okay,
And you have +2 toughness. That's a hit
hit
on that first one.
and 2 for damage.
Yeah, add +2 to damage. But this one's shaken. All right,
And the other one,
you can roll for the other attack. That's a hit. You attack the same one or you attack?
the other one.
Okay,
I'm very mad that they attacked my friend.
okay, roll damage. That one is also shaken now. Did you add the +2?
Yep.
Yep. That one's also, they're both shaken. That's good. All right, Morgan, I think, because the priest is
get-
just,
I can't do a free action, right?
no.
Okay.
All right, you're berserk though. So don't roll a critical.
I'm not trying to. I was gonna do a D4 to try and heal.
No, not yet. All right, Morgan.
All right, Morgan is going to do a 2-action attack on both of the ones on Kelly that Chris just shook.
Okay,
So first bolt with a -2.
that's
It's
0.
not very good. Let's use a Benny. No. I think I'm gonna let that one go. Second bolt. -2. Use another Benny.
Why is it rolling a D4? Why is it rolling athletics? Somehow it got changed. It shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah.
It should be psionics.
It should be psionics.
I thought I set it up that way. Sorry.
I can fix it.
To re-roll from the beginning. Get your 2 bennies back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Trait.
Yeah, it's weird. It should be
Psionics.
sonics. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. Nobody's spent. Never mind. -2 on the first roll. Spend a Benny.
Can you? Yes. There you
Ooh,
go.
All right. Roll damage. 10.
Which one? Oh, 10, yes. So which one?
Yeah.
It doesn't
So
matter. It doesn't matter,
I'm
either one.
yeah, I'm gonna kill the wolf because I think they're more dangerous for the dog. All right. Other one.
That one's destroyed.
-2.
Oh no.
Benny again.
Not a critical miss though. That's a miss.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna do one more Benny. Try to finish this. There
Nice.
we go. Damage modifier.
Destroyed.
Nice. All right.
Tag team. I guess you spent 3 bennies there.
Yeah, yeah. There we
All
go.
right. Oh no, poor RH. Fortunately, this is the last round of the.
Something is up.
Why?
Also on the not with the game with the Roll20 and the way it's displaying, because some of the bars are displaying correctly for me and some of them are not.
That's weird.
It's very odd. Who knows why?
Yeah,
It
I don't
doesn't
know.
really
Sometimes
matter,
the
but-
character sheets do weird things, honestly, for all these games. Okay.
Well, it's the thing is I can see that it's different on Amy's screen share on the Zoom call. So I can
Oh.
tell that it's clearly just showing wrong on my screen, and I have no
Yeah,
idea
because
why.
I see it correct on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm seeing 0 out of 4 and 0 to 3 on Kelly for bennies and wounds, but he has no bennies, but he does have all 3 wounds, so that
Right.
should be full. But anyway,
Okay.
not a big deal.
All right. So the first one on
Well, this is why RH did full
RH.
defensive, right?
Yeah. I think wait, so let's see. Deflection gives a 6, full defensive gives a 10. That's a miss, but that's a
Let's
I get to roll.
explode. Right.
Oh my god. All right. I think RH is going down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's already enough for a hit with a raise.
yeah,
So,
so it's
yeah.
so 2d6 plus a d4. So 7. 9 points of damage. That's okay. 9 points of damage.
Can she soak?
She has the bennies to soak, yes. So 9 points of damage is a 1 wound, right? Yeah, 1 wound. So she can attempt to soak. Nope. On that first one. Nope. That's 2 bennies, right?
Yep.
So she goes down.
Just incapacitated though.
Yep. So she goes down also. Oh. And this last one here goes after Morgan. It's 5 a hit. No, it's a miss, right?
Not enough.
Oh, I guess I don't know. This other one's gonna attack our H2.
Didn't they both already attack?
No, this one
No,
attacked.
the first one did a huge hit.
I think
so,
RH gets torn apart.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Please, miss.
I mean,
No, it's
she's already down.
yeah,
It's
you
gonna-
can do a coup de grace as your action against
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. She kind of before she falls, she kind of looks at
Looks at Morgan and says, "Why?"
Morgan and says, "Please write my book." All right. Kelly, you gotta turn the body.
On the ground, bleeding.
You gotta roll something.
Yeah. Do I have to roll like vigor to stay
Yes,
alive?
bleeding out. You may make a bigger roll.
Yep. Does the wound penalty apply to this vigor roll? Does it say?
Wound penalty should not apply.
Okay.
So take.
So it's gonna apply automatically, but I will add a 3 here.
You make it. So far so good.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Yep. No, that'd be awful if that were the case.
Yeah, well, but it does apply for a lot of other stuff.
Yes, it does apply for
like
soak. It does
soak
apply for
and
soak.
unshake and all that sort of stuff is really brutal.
Mhm.
when
But you
take
do have to
turns.
roll an injury table. So roll a d12. 2d6.
All right,
Sorry, 2d6.
2d6. It's a 7.
7. 7. Roll another d6. Guts. Your hero catches 1 in the core. Broken. Your agility is reduced by 1 die type.
Wow. Well, that's not so good. Agility.
Don't
Back
worry, my
down to
queen saved
D4.
it.
Where does it say dying?
Mm.
Ah, okay, okay. Right. So that's so okay, so we did that correct. So you roll for incapacitation, you got a success, so you roll on the injury table. If you had failed that, then we would have seen if you bled out. So you get like 2 chances.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean, I guess
One
don't we
more
have
round?
Yeah, we're so close, surely.
you good, Vince?
Uh, yeah. We're
Oh, we
just a
need
little
to,
bit more, right?
yeah, you got to
Yeah, we've
finish this
got
fight.
3 zombies to go.
We can do it.
All right. Turn. I have to do this because like
Mhm.
we have to shuffle. You still get to roll though, by the way, Kelly. Guy's gonna drive away.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I could draw a Joker.
That'd be
True.
very nice.
I guess
Nope.
I will only draw a Queen of
Queen.
Hearts.
Queen of Hearts.
Which is still pretty good,
Yeah.
but not very useful right now.
No. Yeah, you're under.
Yeah, so I'm just, semi-conscious,
Uh-huh.
not quite bleeding out, but in bad shape.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So then the zombies go, right? Unless anyone, right?
Oh yeah, we should have. I guess nobody really has
Yeah,
enough
unless
bennies to spend on.
no one has any bennies to spend on this,
I
really.
have one Benny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The zombies go. Zombie goes after Bobby.
Well, the 2 that are on RH should just continue to eat, right?
Um, I'll roll 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
One stays, one leaves.
Okay.
Right. So that one on Bobby. Oh, no more deflection though.
No more deflection.
Yep. I think that's might be a hit on Bobby. That is a hit on Bobby. 8, 12, 16.
But he has a Benny, right?
Yeah. He has 2 bennies. So 16 is gonna be 3 wounds. It's gonna be incapacitated.
He
Right.
can soak.
Yeah.
Well, you could soak for right if it's because he has to only take 3, right? He was at 1 wound and
Mhm.
he's taken a 3 wound hit. So if he goes to 4, he just dies. So surely he would spend a penny to soak to try to get 1.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't think it should be doing that, but because he would have made it
Yeah, he would make it on.
because I don't think it should not be taking to soak. I don't think.
It seems like it shouldn't, but I guess I don't know for certain.
Even when it's not your turn. Okay.
Just roll the actual dice then.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, wildcards can take 3 wounds and still function. Further damage does not cause additional wounds but incapacitates them.
Oh,
So you should still be able to do something. Okay.
All right, so it should be Terry's turn.
Oh, here it is. Silk Rose. Don't count the wound modifiers when making the roll. Okay.
okay. Yeah.
So it says. Okay. So he would have soaked 1. So that would be. So he's at 3, but he's not incapacitated yet. He just had 3 wounds. So technically, I mean, you were still kind of lying there, but you know, Kelly, if you wanted to like try to heal yourself.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll do a first aid on me to try to make sure I'm not bleeding any worse.
But I think it's nice. Dang.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's gives you a wound back.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Bobby's in trouble. Okay, the one on Morgan down here is a miss, but not a critical miss. Terry.
Terry is going to pick up his rifle that he still has at his feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then would he have line of sight on one here?
No, but definitely on this one.
Okay, I'll shoot the one on Bobby.
Yeah. Bobby's like screaming because he's getting torn up. That's a hit.
2d8.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah, I'll
damage?
use my only Benny I have. Let's go for it. Oh, sorry. 10.
16. It's destroyed. Because you rolled a raise.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yep. Nice. Good shot. Pop. All right. Bobby is just gonna like huddle there, crawl into the corner and huddle. He gives
He's
you a
not going
thumb.
to throw any more baseballs?
He gives you a thumbs up. No, he's like messed up because he's like watching this one eat RH's face. All right, Chris, you're in a berserk rage.
If I run to here, I can't get both of these guys, can I?
You can get this one.
She'll run here to do it.
Okay.
And she's gonna do her wild thing with the +2, right?
Mm-hmm.
+2, +2.
Oh wow,
Boom.
it's a critical hit or yeah, hit with the raise. 10 points. That shakes it.
Okay, and then the next one.
I think it's still a hit on these dudes. Yeah, still a hit on these dudes. Before. That one is destroyed. Nice. All right. Morgan.
Just to turn to this one and say, I'm gonna eat you.
All right. Morgan is going to do one more bolt attack on the one in front of her. His parry is only a 4, so she's going to use the one Benny Reroll.
Yay.
1. I think that's only enough to shake,
Yeah, it's only enough to shake it.
but that's okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that,
I think
yeah.
we'll roll initiative one more time. If you guys beat it, then
Yeah. As long as we can go.
Yeah.
We should have.
Morgan can destroy it. Or Kelly.
Oh, Chris got.
Chris got a
'cause
Joker.
Chris got the
Chris
Joker.
can go.
Yay!
And everyone gets a Benny.
She's
Benny's.
still in her wild rage. So if with her wild rage, does she get more than just the +2?
Oh, she has a +4 now.
4? But to hit and damage?
Yes. Yeah, that's a hit with a raise because it's only a 4. It's destroyed. Dang, that was quick. Wow. All right. Well, definitely everyone gets will get a conviction. Not that I don't know if we play these characters again, it might matter. But so I guess we'll close it. You destroyed it. When you get to the priest, he's all huddled. You guys carry Bobby. You're like, sorry, Chris, you're not dead.
No, I'm not. Why did you put an X through me?
I don't know. You're fatigued though. You're fatigued.
Well, that makes sense because I've been berserking, but
Yeah, you're fatigued. As you come out, it's like 5 rounds also. So, you're just like, and you're covered in blood and gore and all these things are dead. Terry and Morgan are the ones that aren't injured. No, you didn't get injured either, technically. All right. RH is dead.
she sacrificed herself to the living.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find she has spell books and some other stuff. Anyway, so you find the priest, he's all huddled. He's doing the sign of the cross. You carry your gallon of holy water or your remaining holy water in your super soaker. I don't know. Callie, you can try to heal Bobby. I don't know if you want to because you're messed up too.
Yeah, I'll do at least 1 first aid heal.
So you discover a modest headstone as you drive out there. You spark it in a darkened wood. Once you find it, nothing unusual happens, but then you hear the master coming. He leads the attack, aided by his minions, but seconds, not even seconds in the battle, happen. But a mournful wail erupts from the grave that you found, Marla's grave. Everyone can make a spirit roll. The huntsman is shaken. It's up to you if you want to. All right, nice. Yeah. So yeah. So everyone, well, except for Franklin and probably Bobby, because they're hurt, are terrified of his ghost.
Go.
Yep. Yeah. But Marla's ghost, but even the huntsman is shaken. The minions are kept at bay. A ghost appears hovering above the ground. Her neck tilts unnaturally to one side, with the spectral remains of the noose still hanging from it. Although her head lies limply on her shoulder, her eyes are transfixed on the master of the hunt.
Can the priest
You guys can attack full on slot if you wanted to against the master again, shooting the super soaker, Morgan firing bolts, Terry unloading his gun.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh,
And I'm still berserking, so do I have to use the knife or,
no, you can use a super soaker. You don't have to be berserking.
okay.
So if y'all want to attack, you can do one more attack if you wish.
Okay, do I get any modifiers still or no?
Do you get any modifiers? Yes, because he is vulnerable. +2. So the second one is a hit with the raise for Morgan. That is a hit with a raise for Chris.
Okay, so that's, what did we say?
3d6 +2.
3d6 +2.
Yep. And Terry, if you wanted to unload.
That's 12.
Yep. Nice. Terry with the raise. 12 points. Yep. It's burning. I got no bennies left. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Do we roll damage or no?
Yeah, roll damage. Nice. That's another wound. That's 1 wound from Terry. 1 wound from Chris.
Chris.
Well, 12 actually. 12.
Yeah.
12 is 2 wounds. And then Morgan, did you want to roll damage?
Oh, I did. I just did I did an attack and then damage. The second one was
Oh,
damage.
the second was damage. So 10. That's 3 wounds. That's another wound from Morgan. The thing is kind of reels. The ghost ignores all of you, but rushes at the master of the hunt. She reaches the master. The end of her noose lashes around his neck several times and tightens. So oddly, a ghost strangles a ghost. The ground opens up and you see the master of the hunt dragged, maybe to hell. The entire hunt begins to rapidly decompose as time overtakes their bodies. Within minutes, nothing but a few rotten scraps of cloth remain, and the huntsman's stag-like helmet. Perhaps those of you who are spiritual see Marla finally laid to rest. Her spirit departs, possibly up or into the earth to become one with the Earth Mother, depending on your philosophy. But everything's at peace. You hear a rooster crow, maybe a morning bird sing, and dawn or the sun crests over the horizon as dawn approaches. Father Miles, who is like huddling in a corner, comes out. He offers you a drink from his flask of whiskey or some other spirit.
So he's an Irish priest.
Yeah. But Professor Miles says, I think you should probably leave town. The townsfolk are probably uncomfortable knowing what they did to you.
I'm happy to leave town.
Yeah, we should just get back on the
Same.
bus and go.
He gives you like an old timey satchel though.
Okay.
Because this is all we have. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Chris would refuse her portion of it.
Terry or go ahead and grab the satchel and just hang on to it.
Okay. And you should get onto the bus and
And then
drive
I'll take a
away.
look into the satchel.
Wow. All right. Well, thank you guys. Sorry for keeping you
I
so
guess-
long. We finished
So
though.
we all get on the bus
Yeah.
driving away, and maybe we'll all like sit up, first like 2 or 3 rows so that we're close together, empty
Mhm.
bus, and Morgan will look at everybody else and say, I think it's good to be together with friends.
Aw.
Aw.
All right. Any last words for everyone? Bobby like raises his hand. Of course, he's like, I need a doctor.
Aren't
I'm,
you a
I'm from,
doctor?
he goes, I'm from Milwaukee. Are you guys gonna take me home, please? All right. Um, any last words for Terry and Chris? Terry, you look in the bag.
Yes, Terry looks into the bag.
I don't know whether you laugh or start cursing. It's Civil War dollars, Confederate dollars. Maybe,
Uh,
about 10,000.
Terry just looks up, grins, and like, well, you win some, you lose some. Hopefully, I can get something out of this.
All right.
I think the only thing Chris would say is that she's been searching for a new family since she lost her old. So I think I found it in you guys.
Nice. Kelly
Terry asks, "Are there casinos up ahead?"
in
Yeah,
Madison?
the
I don't know.
Confederate.
It depends if you go to Madison, Green Bay, or Milwaukee. All points east. Kelly?
So Kelly is sitting there and listening, and is sort of, is working up, looks like he's working up to speak something, and then his eyes sort of roll back and starts to make a sort of zombie noise for a second, and then, peeks out of one eye, see if anybody reacted to it.
Terry smacks him in the back of the head, and then he wakes up.
Nice. Well, good
It
job,
was just
guys.
messing with you guys.
Yeah, good job. That was pretty good. It's crazy. I hope you enjoyed it. And
Good time.
yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, good stuff.
I guess you have RL's documentary or video documentary
All the
and
found
her
footage
spell
movies we
books
can make.
and her spell books.
Well, thank you for running.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
happy Halloween to our listeners.
And I hope you enjoyed the Wild Hunt and our delve into Savage Worlds. I'm sure BJ would love to know how things turned out with Morgan and co. Morgan, Chris, and Terry, man. Crazy. The heroes. All right. All right. So thank you guys so much again. Thanks for staying up to play, and we'll talk to you later. Good night and good rolling.
Yeah.
Bye. Trick or treat.